Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So yesterday was the stream of no battles, and today will probably be the stream of many battles at the start. We're at war with Bretonnia now. We've got a lot of their settlements under siege. We just need to get on and get these sieges done. Some of them can be auto-resolved. Like this one here. This can probably be auto-resolved. Don't know if you're the first dislike anymore. Who cares? Nobody cares, dude. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, why did you dislike the stream? Just out of curiosity.
Death to the faithless.
I agree, I dislike that change as well. I think that they should be visible. Here we go again with 50 turn plus of sending gifts and backstabbing. Well, the backstab's already happened, so we're actually fighting Bretonnia now. You gotta be careful when it says high casualties. Sometimes auto-resolve will actually yield a defeat. So, we should just fight it manually while people are showing up. Damn, I thought it was funny. Didn't actually dislike. You should be careful about saying that stuff in chat. Some people will ban you for that. Have you seen the Edwin von Carsten video about you cheesing? Yes, I have seen it. It's very funny. I actually went and watched all of his videos. It's good stuff. There's only like, what, 10 videos? But yeah, the more Total War Warhammer meme channels there are, the better. And yeah, he's got some good videos, so... Like his Alex Jones plays Warhammer 1 factions. Good videos. Do you think this campaign will ever get to an end? It has to end at some point. You know? It has to come to an end at some point. All good things come to an end. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not in any rush to end it. You know, viewership's been pretty good. Very good, actually. Support's been good. I'm having fun. What's the rush? I get that some people want me to start something new. I just don't need to. You know, I'm sure the next campaign we do will be like 2 episodes, so we'll see how we go. Alright, main thing we want to target here are the archers with the mortars. Once we've done that, then our archers can just go in here and clean house, no problem. Will this be another 1 battle stream, lol? No, it definitely won't. We've got multiple battles to do this turn. Like, everything that we did yesterday was all about setting up this war, which is now in full swing. Yeah. Who are the 4 factions? Arguelon, Corone, Etain, Karazakarak. What's the best thing to do with the units that run out of ammo in a battle? How will withdrawing them contribute to army losses, if at all? Well, every unit has stats. Even if it's run out of ammunition, withdrawing it from the battlefield will still hurt you a little bit. It just depends on how strong in melee those units are. The only reason for withdrawing a unit from the battlefield is so that you can either bring in different units that are in reserve, or to stop it from getting attacked by something else, or if it's causing you some kind of vulnerability. Otherwise, like for example, we have no reinforcements, they have no means to attack us. I would not withdraw any of our units. So yeah, you shouldn't withdraw it. Unless you want to like free up like CPU, like make it easier on your CPU by just getting rid of some entities from the battlefield. That's one thing that you could do. It just depends. You gotta make a judgment call, that kind of stuff. CA gives no love to this faction. I don't really feel like that's true. They've got 4 legendary lords. I think they've got decent campaign mechanics. It's not like the best campaign by any means. But I'm sure that they'll get more DLC, because it's one of the most popular campaigns, despite them not really being all that special, I suppose. Also, summer holidays in Europe, back to watching content. Ah, that might be why viewership went up. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I'm never on holiday, so I can't tell when holidays are on or off. Alright, since we got rid of, I think, all their archers, they're just not going to do anything to us here. Alright, I think that's all of their infantry gone. It is not, it is not. They still have a men-at-arms over here. Ah, damn, haven't seen you show in a long time since you were conquering the barbarians as Rome 8 years ago. Oh god, jeez, a lot's changed since then. Jeez. What was that? Rome 2? Ugh. We will never lose. Yeah, I don't think you realize how at risk we are for a defeat. We're super at risk, and we have been for a very long time. The reason why we're not taking a defeat is because I'm being cautious to the absolute extreme. That's why we didn't even fight a battle yesterday. We waited until Bretonnia could not have been in a weaker state before hitting them. This one here definitely needs to be fought manually because this army here will probably attack Bel Aliad. That shouldn't be a problem, but...
Seek out the heretics.
Oh yeah, that's right. We also need to keep an eye on this.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
432 is how many settlements do they have left?
No.
4. So 1, 2. I could probably auto-resolve this one.
True servant of Sigma. Tools of judgment ready.
And I was thinking about making that attack, but I was a little bit worried that we're not going to be able to hack it. Because I was just thinking, it doesn't really matter that much if they retake Bilbali. There's no garrison there. Just not sure. Just not sure.
Not in this world or the other.
I'm fairly sure I can beat this. It all comes down to the map because we got guns. Let me do a little bit more warming up, and then we'll do it. I am a little bit worried about that one. Like, if it wasn't a no defeat campaign, I wouldn't even sweat it. Alright, we could have justified auto-resolving this if the other army wasn't there. It's easy, I gotta just go do it. Plus, you kind of cheated. Ah, look, it's not my fault the game crashed. What am I supposed to do about that? Look, I can't help it. I just accidentally leant on 2 specific keys. It caused a crash. What am I supposed to do?
Awaiting your command. We are Sigmar's heirs. Attack!
Do you think they'll make Toddy a free LC lord and put him in a DLC? They're not going to put him in a DLC. They'll make him a free lord at some point, I think. Maybe. What side do you think the elves will pick when the dwarves declare war on you? Okay, so the dwarves aren't going to declare war on me. The elves are already at war with the dwarves. So what's going to happen is I'm going to wait until the elves have actually been wiped out by the dwarves. And then the moment they do that, that's when I'm going to declare war on the dwarves. I'm going to not wait 10 turns to wait for the alliance to expire. Full unreliable. We're going to just backstab them straight away. I'm going to go completely into the red and just have so many fucking armies ready to go. The moment the high elves are basically finished. But you know, that'll let's just deal with Bretonnia first, and then we start dealing with dwarves. So yeah, the high elves just shouldn't be dealt with at all. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm going to be giving the dwarfs a lot of money so they can fund their wars against the dwarfs. We only need to keep the keep Arguelon alive a little bit longer, just to ensure that the dwarves have good relations with us, because after we've taken out Bretonnia, we're not really going to be doing anything more to piss off the dwarves, I think. And so once we've got the relationship at about, you know, plus 500 again, just through the agent actions against Arguelon, and once this decays a little bit, then we can allow them to get rid of Arguelon. I don't want to go into Athaloran and do it myself. Let the dwarves have the very unimportant territory. Just creates vulnerabilities in my empire. I can't have it. Must be at least 20 turns until the high elves finish, right? Oh yeah, it's not going to happen quickly. I mean, the dwarves haven't even invaded Ulthuan yet. They're still fighting out in the sea. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be... We'll have to see how we go. Because at the moment, the two factions are kind of neck and neck. You know, they wipe each other's armies out. They're just cancelling each other out. We need somebody to go in there and actually support them. So that's... I'm going to support the dwarves and give them money. That being said, it wouldn't be the end of the world if the dwarfs lost a little bit of territory first. Because the high elves will blow it up. And then I'll ruin dwell it. We'll see. We'll see how much CIAing we can do. We'll see. IRC. There used to be a LOTW Savage Funny Moments video. I can't seem to find it anymore. Do you know what happened to it? Did you ask the owner to remove it, maybe? Oh, I didn't do that. That was No Pink Creations. Let me just go see if that, No Pink may have got his channel deleted. Because... he was into some stuff. Let me just check for you. Yeah, I think the channel was deleted. Yeah, No Pink. Yeah. Yeah, I think he got his channel deleted. Cause yeah, he was okay, do you remember how edgy I used to be? Well then dial that up by about 10, and that's about what No Pink is in terms of edginess. That'll get your channel deleted in 2022 or 2021, whenever that happens. So yeah, it probably got deleted. Honestly, I don't really care if that video is not around anymore. I didn't really find it funny. I thought it was cringe, but whatever. Some people liked it. So yeah. Mr. Red Scorpion 1 did a $10 super chat. Thanks for your content as always. Also, thanks for your constant testing and evaluation of units and game mechanics. You've helped many of us understand unit value, worth, and purpose. Alright, thanks, dude. No worries. I'm happy to do it. Thanks for the super chat. How far are you willing to go to ensure the dwarves win? I just want to give them money. Money's no big deal. Why ally with the dwarves and not the high elves? Okay, because as an endgame enemy, who do you think is easier to deal with? Dwarfs or high elves? Dwarfs are so fucking easy to beat. Dwarfs are one of the easiest factions to beat on the battlefield. I know some people be like, oh, what's Legend talking about? Dwarfs are really strong. No, they are not. No, they are not. High elves, on the other hand, are one of the most difficult factions in the game to defeat. So, yeah, I'm gonna let the dwarfs, the easiest faction to beat the hardest faction, and then I'll get the easiest one. There is no way we are going to be able to take on the high elves and not suffer a defeat. They are too fucking strong. Way too fucking strong. You know, phoenixes, dragons, superpowered heroes. Oh god, fucking nightmare. What's the dwarfs got? Hammerers? Pfft. They have organ guns. Pfft, whatever. They're easy enough to deal with if you know how to deal with it. Dwarves don't have anything that can handle us. You know, I get people be like, oh, that's a grudging.
Purge the heretics.
But I'm telling you, dwarves are nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so when they come in here to attack, that should be fine. Let's have a look at the dwarfs again.
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen.
Alright. Okay, wasn't too bad. Alright, we have completely taken all of their territory away from the Southlands. That's good. So there are 2 settlements left. There's Tabaro over here, which could probably auto-resolve it, but I don't know if there's an army out over here. I don't want to go and check because I think I'm going to get this one to block.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I think I'm going to kick this guy out for somebody higher level. I don't want to leave anything to chance. I don't care if he doesn't have the biting blade. Lewin Leonker has to be blocked this turn. We have to block him.
They will be judged.
Oh, crap. Can't make it there.
I don't agree. What do you want of me? Tools of judgment ready.
Maybe I can't block him this turn.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Shocking Mediocrity did follow Super Chat. Glad you grew out of the edginess. Thanks for the fantastic content. Norris did. Thanks Super Chat. Yeah, me too.
Show me the
Jonathan Saudo did a $10 Super Chat. Howdy Legend. Any recommendations for interesting Legendary Lord playthroughs that normally get overlooked? I don't know what normally gets overlooked, to be honest, but just have a look and see what you like. You gotta... I don't know. I don't know, dude. Thanks Super Chat. Maybe Nagaroth?
report.
Not in this world or the other.
Alright, then we'll still be able to force march over here.
Cast evil out.
Alright, like I said, I'm gonna kick this guy out. We need to take all their settlements away before we go for it. We definitely want to get a do I want to get an Archlector? Yeah, that extra melee defense and physical resistance is really helpful for the entire army. But then again, I could get myself a... No, getting a Griffin would be a detriment because the Royal Pegasus Knight would probably kick me out of the sky. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just get another Archlector. They've actually proven to be really effective.
Archlector.
Alright, we want a warhorse, not a barded warhorse, because speed is very important. We don't need immortality, doesn't matter if he gets killed. Get those two. You need to get lightning strike. Don't need anything else from there. We need that, this, 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 this. Yep. Cool. And Roderick Langui. Yeah, I didn't give you any equipment. Probably should have. It's too late now. Alright. Alright. Let's do this one here. Their second last settlement. Can't you hire another lord and regiment of rounds or electors to make sure you can beat those two army? Yeah, but I won't be able to move this turn. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fight this manually because I don't know if anyone's coming over here. I don't think there is. It's not worth running the risk. How do you know the Bretonnians won't use the 1.5 mil to drag the dwarves into a war with you if they survive the turn? They've used up the 1.5 million. I waited until that happened. Do you know how I know? Because they their strength ranking went up to 1, and then it fell back down to 4. So they've used up all their money. They overbloated their military, and they've just spent it all. Because don't forget, yesterday we spent about 40 turns on that campaign. That's plenty of time to spend 1.5 million. You know, if they had overbloated their economy, which I think they did. This should be pretty easy, actually. Got 4 mortars. Legend, are you still accepting Warhammer 3 disaster battles? Look, you can send them in, but I'm not prioritizing them, so I'll only do Warhammer 3 disaster battles on the Realm of Chaos if I have literally no other Warhammer 2 disaster battles left, which there's still plenty in my inbox. So, you know, you can send them in if you want, but I wouldn't hold my breath for a response right now, because I'm only really prioritizing Warhammer 2. But you know, you never know. I might run out. It's been I've had a lot of disasters sent in over the past few days, like Warhammer 2 disasters, but a lot of them haven't really been good video material, so I've had to go back a few days. So you never know. I might run out. But you know, when Immortal Empires comes out, I'm sure we'll be back to covering Warhammer 3. I kind of don't know if we're going to be exclusively doing Warhammer 3 when Immortal Empires comes out. I just don't know. Yeah. That was the plan with Realm of Chaos, but you know, I'm not going to keep to a rigid plan like we did with that, because that backfired. We'll see. Not gonna. We'll see. Next stream should be planted with a casualty. Nah, Dame Offensive's doing that. She's doing a great job, but I don't really want to do that. No, that seems too powerful. I can't believe she's managing that. She does seem to play Dryker quite a lot. It's quite good at it. I did find Dryker a relatively easy Wood Elf campaign. So, what are the odds that IE is good enough to play exclusively when it releases? Don't know. Won't know. It's not about odds. It either will or it won't be. Don't know. We'll see. How many disaster battles do you do that you don't make videos out of? Typically speaking, if I load up your save file and it's like obviously like impossible or not worth making a video, I don't even try to do the battle. Very rarely will I attempt to do a battle and be like, nah, this is not working. But sometimes it happens. Like sometimes I'm in the middle of a battle and it's just like super fucking boring. And I'm just like, nah, this is a bad video. It happens. Sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. Because the primary goal of doing the disaster battles is just to make, you know, good videos. You know, I don't care about win-lose ratio or anything like that. I just want to make good videos. That's it. I don't care if people think I'm the best or the worst, or I just don't care. It's not important. You think you're gonna play Dark Tide when it comes out? Since they pushed it back to November, it actually seems more likely now that I will actually cover it. Because that is a lot more convenient than September. Because September is going to be very busy, I think, with Immortal Empires. So, if Immortal Empires comes out August, September, October, that's 3 months. And then things will die down a bit. Probably not fully. I don't know, we'll see. That just depends on how successful Immortal Empires is. Like, if Immortal Empires just blows the channel out of the water in terms of, like, previous analytics, then probably not going to cover Dark Tide. But if it is a bit meh, then I'll probably cover Dark Tide. We'll just see. Because I don't expect that Dark Tide is going to do much for the channel. Anything about SFO mod? That's fine. Do you ever play around with mods at all? Not really. I don't know. Modding games just isn't really my thing. Has Wolfhard been helping you out any? Nah. The only thing he did was conquer about half of Lostria so that I didn't have to. That's about it. Would you say the dwarves are the absolute weakest enemies you could fight in all of Warhammer? I don't dispute that they're weak as Pierce, but surely there's someone weaker. No, I gotta be honest with you. I think I've had like more heroic victories against dwarfs than any other race. Not even modding Skyrim? Oh, only graphical mods for Skyrim. One button respec mode is needed in game 3 with all the fast level ups. Why do you need to respec? I don't know. Maybe. Well, they said they're going to introduce that themselves. We'll see. Alright, I just want this guy here to... Alright, let me just check the dwarfs again.
Now then, Manlin.
Yeah, it's gonna fall below 400. We haven't really taken on any of their armies. Alright, now we need to deal with this. Would Chaos be the weakest or Beastman? Oh, no, neither of them. No, Chaos is not the weakest. They've got like shit campaign mechanics, but they're not, like, in terms of how they are in Warhammer 2. Can't comment on them in Game 3. But they're not the weakest faction. On the battlefield, at least. I'd have to say it is the dwarves that are the weakest on the battlefield. Now, I know we're going to get a bunch of people disputing that. Oh, you're going in the book. Oh, but this faction... Like, let me ask you a question. Which faction... If you don't think the dwarfs are the weakest faction on the battlefield in the game, then what faction do you think is weaker than the dwarfs on the battlefield? And then I will prove you wrong. Because here are the things that make the dwarfs weak on the battlefield. They lack speedy units. They are exclusively infantry roster. And this is when going up against them as the AI. They have absolutely no magic. Orcs? Nah, orcs are way stronger than the dwarfs on the battlefield. Way more difficult to deal with. Norska? No, Norska is very strong on the battlefield. Tomb Kings? Tomb Kings can be very strong on the battlefield, but, you know, if they're just, like, skeleton spamming, then obviously that's easier. Bretonnia? No, Bretonnia is super strong on the battlefield. Vampirates? They can be very strong on the battlefield. You mean managed by the AI or by the player? Managed by the AI, but also kind of managed by the player as well. Like, the best of the dwarfs is the weakest, pretty much. Apart from, like, hero spamming. Beastmen before update? No, the Beastmen were okay on the battlefield. Their problem was their campaign mechanics. I'm gonna have to fight this manually. Vampire counts? Vampire counts could be a contender, but I would say that they are stronger than dwarfs. When I play as vampire counts, I have no problem fighting dwarfs. Cathay? No. Wood elves are... No, I'm gonna say Wood elves are the strongest faction in the battlefield. The strongest. Wood elves have, like, some of the strongest armies, and, under the control of the AI, are possibly one of the most difficult enemies to deal with.
What do you bid? Servant of Sigmar.
You know, it's just so easy to cheese the dwarfs. So easy. Now, that's not to say that every single time you go up against the dwarfs you'll win. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have what you need. That happens. But yeah, I think I've won more heroic victories against dwarfs than any other race. I don't think any race in the game is hard countered more than dwarfs by Skaven. Skaven just, like, take an absolute shit all over the dwarves. Absolute shit on them. I don't want to attack from this side over here. Let's go this way. But, you know, you're free to disagree with this kind of stuff. I just don't see how anyone can argue that the dwarfs are anything other than a low-tier race. Wouldn't ogres be the worst? No, ogres are surprisingly good. What about Nurgle? They're pretty weak. Nurgle is, like, relatively weak for Warhammer 3, but I think that, their endgame stuff is pretty good. Some of their endgame stuff. It's just like, they're weak compared to, like, Khorne, as an example. But Khorne is laughably stronger than dwarfs. It's, like, almost ridiculous how strong Khorne is to dwarfs. Same thing with, like, Tzeentch. Tzeentch is a bit of a weird one, though. Yeah. Nurgle army second? Maybe. Nurgle could be a contender for second, yeah. Karl Franz can heal, he's got the regen trait. Skaven is the strongest, though. They're not the strongest. No, they're not the strongest, but they are strong, but they're not the strongest. Skaven have extremely powerful campaign mechanics which boost them on the battlefield, but their actual armies are kind of mid-ish tier. Even the weapons team army has a lot of weaknesses. It's just that the AI is very bad at exploiting those weaknesses. And good players know how to dodge it. This is the thing, bad players will like get a weapons team army and just completely fail at using them. That's why I get so many weapons team armies disasters, like every fucking day. Oh, I recruited a weapons team army, but I've got a disaster situation. But that's because you didn't build it right or didn't use it right, you know? You gotta... You know, it's a tool. You have to use it correctly, you know? You know? It's like holding the hammer by the hitty part. by the... I don't know what... You know? You gotta know how to use the tool correctly. Eh, but legend, maybe that's how it is with the dwarfs. Maybe. I think here's a big thing to explain about the dwarves. Do you understand what skill ceiling is? So skill ceiling is where, like, something with a high skill ceiling means that the more you train at something, the better you can get at it, and you can just keep getting better and better and better, right? So Skaven is a faction. Skaven is a faction with an extremely high skill ceiling, meaning that you can be very bad at Skaven, right? As I was when it first came out. And you can just keep getting better and better and better, and, like, there is so much you can do to improve as the Skaven. But with the dwarfs, like, if you're a new player, it does not take long to master the dwarfs, because they don't have a lot of nuances. Making them very noob-friendly. Skaven are not a noob-friendly faction. Now, the thing is, if you want to be considered a high-tier faction, you've got to have a high skill ceiling. Whether that be difficult to achieve that or not. For example, the elves, high elves, have a very low skill ceiling. Like, it's very easy to get good at the dwarf as the high elves, but getting good at the high elves will still make you very powerful. But it's just very easy to do it. If that makes sense. I don't think I explained that very well. Hitty part's called the head? Yeah, holding it by the head. I don't know, I'm not. The hitty part. And the thing is, the dwarves have very high stats, which on paper makes them seem good, but it's actually a weakness because in this game you can use high stat units against them, especially infantry. Infantry with high stats can actually be a big detriment to your army because there are some things that'll just bypass whatever stats you've got. Be like, look at me, I have 1,000 armor and I have 100,000 melee attack. Cool. Here you go, have a flamestorm. I have no resistance to this. You know? And all those high stats will actually work against you because that'll just make what damage you're dishing out really high value. So be wary of, like, building armies with, like, just ridiculously high stats. It can actually be very detrimental. And that's the problem with dwarves. That's why they're super good in auto resolve, right? And then you go into a battle that was like valiant defeat and you just can't fucking win it. Because the game overrates your stats. You know, you need to be able to pull out maneuvers. The dwarves just don't do very good maneuvers at all. Every other faction in the game can pull out maneuvers. What do you think the dwarves are good against? Dwarves are kind of good against nothing. Is that why there's so few Dwarf and Doom stacks? No, there are some good Dwarf and Doom stacks. It's just that they are sometimes quite impractical to make. and it's mostly got to do with their heroes and items. The Iron Warden Tankard makes Thane Doomstacks very viable. Or like a Runesmith Doomstack. Quite viable as well. The only way to make rune magic super good is if you've got like 20 runesmiths. Because that way you're not using up Winds of Magic and you just keep spamming out rune abilities. What would make the Dwarf army any good? Don't know. Don't know. Increasing their stats won't do it. They need something like a Thunder Barge. They need more tactical units. They can't just be like, here's some more melee infantry. That's not going to cut it. In a game that's full of magic and monsters, the faction that has no magic and monsters, they just suck. They need magic and monsters. Rune magic doesn't cut it. It's just super weak. What unit Doomstacks can make as dwarfs? None of the unit Doomstacks are particularly good, but I often get Gyrocopter Doomstacks sent in. They're okay, but if you go up against too much, like 2 armies, for example, you just end up running out of ammo. So it usually requires quite a few engineers to boost the ammo, if possible. Do they have artillery? Yeah, they do. Okay, Karl Franz, get rid of that. Actually, get this guy to do it. Oh shit, I had magic. Why didn't I fucking use that? You're supposed to use magic before artillery. It should be fine.
In Legend, Rune of Wrath and Ruin has unlimited uses.
Whoa, it does 2,000 damage. Sorry, 200 damage a pop. So good. Only takes 4 hours to win a basic siege. Rangers? Oh yeah, Rangers. Yeah, Rangers can be a very good army. Okay, so that's an example of a really good Dwarfen army. Because it is quite tactical because of the Stalk. And they're quite quick. Yeah, Bugman Ranger Doomstack's pretty good. Alright, 1 fireball seems to kill 1 Pegasus Knight. It's not ideal. That wasn't ideal either. It's not gonna do too much damage, pulling back. Add a Thane with Ranger skill and they snipe? Yep, you're right. The Ranger Doomstack is pretty good, but every single faction of the game's got a Doomstack. You know, the Dwarf Ranger army is not necessarily a top tier one. It's good, but it's not a top tier. Slayer Doomstack? Nah, Slayers... Look, Slayers can be okay, but Even Ungrim with the Slayer Doom stack is not that good. Fireball the Trebuchet. It's almost out of ammo, just let it be. Draz Clan 2 did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat, appreciate it. Should have no problem taking these out. Alright, then let's bring these crossbows up on the walls and just shoot at them, and we should be done. Wouldn't piercing bolts of burning be better against cavalry? Okay, the problem with piercing bolts of burning is that it's a bombardment spell, and on very hard battle difficulty, the AI dodges them unless they're pinned down. So you're right that it is better against cavalry. It absolutely is, but I can't really pin it down right now. Well, let's just see. Yeah, bombardment spells can be hit and miss. Sometimes they dodge them, sometimes they don't. Let's have a look. They didn't. Okay, cool. They didn't. From experience, they do tend to dodge it more often than not, but if they're not going to bother with it, then cool, we'll keep doing that. Maybe throw Karl into melee, then use piercing bolt. No, just put the archers up on the wall, they'll sort it out. Why risk Karl Franz? It makes no sense. Yeah, they're not even trying to dodge it. Yeah, this is a good call. Doesn't matter, there's the ambulances. Remember the Trollhammer Torpedo Doom stack? Yeah, but that got nerfed into oblivion. That's nowhere near as good as it used to be. The only reason that was so good is because you could stack the range bonus and actually give them decent range. They had like 180 range. They can't get that anymore. Alright, that is the last Bretonnian settlement. So they have no territory now. That actually kind of makes them quite dangerous though. Draz Clan 2 did $5 super chat. Been a long time fan. Love your videos so much. Always wanted to show how much I appreciate content. Alright, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, super chat. Alright, cool. A little bit of damage done. No big deal. And, I think Karl Franz may need to chase after it if he can.
Champion of the faith.
Good. Yep, we can deal with that. Alright. So, if I'm not mistaken,
You are
no territory.
You are. Yes.
Oh man, down 400. Holy shit.
Greetings, honorable
Could you
ally.
break your military alliance with Corone? Nah, that won't do it. Alright, now it's just a case of taking out their armies. Alright, let's start with the easy stuff. I don't think... Okay, well we know that Alberic is stuck here. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. I'm not really able
Tools of judgment
to
ready.
block Lewin. I just can't get to him.
Unwise.
An impossible path.
I wish they'd come down here and take him out before he fully recovers.
Direct me. Off we go. Praise be to Sigma.
I am fairly sure that there is no Bretonnian army over here. I'm not going to be blocking these armies. I already blocked this one.
What
It's
you
not
ask
going
is
anywhere.
impossible.
But these two
My
armies
lady will
here,
not allow it.
that one is obviously incredibly easy to deal with. Just this one here will be able to handle it by itself, essentially. Apart from Royal Pegasus. Well, she's not exactly a good fighter. She's on a Royal Pegasus.
Champion of the faith. Ever vigilant.
He's got Lightning Strike, right? Yeah. That's really important. And bring this one in here.
Sigma's will.
First thing we have to look at here is the map. If it's a shit map, don't make the fight. Never mind.
Oh no, not him!
He's immortal. Okay. It's okay. He'll be fine. Empire Captain, huh? Man, I was actually worried about that battle. Alright, and... Nah, I'll fight that manually. They stand fucking no chance. Yeah. Do you have a potion of... No, you don't. Okay. Won't they just take King's Glade and then chill again? King's Glade is owned by the dwarfs, so they're not going to take that. But I like that guy. He's still alive. He's just got wounded. He's fine. Canals is looking vulnerable. No one can get to it this turn. This is a really good map for us. Look at this. Oh yeah. Really, really good. Need to reform them. Okay, the only problem here though, checkerboards are a bad idea. The only problem here is if they do make it over here, they outrange our handgunners by a fair bit.
Ready for war.
But all we have to do is just make sure they don't get here.
To battle. Yes, quickly. At speed. Move out.
Okay, we're going to be using Burning Head against them. Oh, they kind of dodged that a little bit.
Charge.
And yeah, just make sure they don't show up. Oh man, they completely dodged it.
Faster. Battle awaits. Go. Sigma exultant. Quick march. Taking position. Take the ground.
Maybe let them come in a little bit closer.
No lingering. Faster.
Oh yeah, Hellstorm rocket batteries. Do you know what's funny?
March.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. We're actually in Astalia.
Summon fire.
Welcome to Astalia, Bretonnia.
Wrath. Wreathe them in flame. Seething fire.
We are actually in Astalia.
Heading out. Taking position. Yes. Go. No lingering. To battle. Take the ground. I'll burn them at speed. Ready for orders. What? Quick march. We are ready. Detachments move. Yes. Fight and
All good.
Find the enemy. Go.
Pyrrhic victory, huh?
Move out at speed. Faster. Yes, quickly. Burn everything. Quick march. Move out. Let us go. Take the ground. No lingering. I am a pyromancer. Go. At speed. Taking position. Eager for battle. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah, I was never worried about this army. The AI is just really bad at using archers. They're just really bad at it. Should have had Gelt here. Gelt is elsewhere. Close. Yeah, of course. Wizard got a broken nose. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. Took a paper cut.
I will go.
They will be judged.
Alright. No other Bretonnian armies in the
Champion
area,
of the faith.
it seems.
For the warrior of Sigmar.
Oh, just enough movement.
Following Sigmar's path.
Alright, cool. So, looking at that now. Ugh.
Sigmar's chosen.
Military actions against Corone, 165. Knock them down. It says their strength ranking is higher than the dwarves, but that can't be right.
What you ask is impossible.
Yeah, there's no way that Lewin Leonco would be able to reach canals from there, but just in case, let's bring this army down here.
Archlector. I am Prince. Sigmar compels us onward.
Alright, so as far as I can tell, there are 4 armies to left to deal with. This one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, and then there's Remnant, this one here. That's as far as I can tell.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Cool. And taking Bel Aliad has scored us some gold. Nice. We will need to build walls out here though, so get rid of that. And don't need to worry about growth because Volkmar will just stay here doing that. Whatever. He'll get this all to tier 5 like super quick. Don't need this. Keep that for now. And yeah, get this all sorted. I guess the big question now is there like some fucking hidden Bretonnian army like in ambush stance? Like here? And it's just gonna come out and attack Middenstag and I stand no chance. Unlikely, but possible. Shouldn't happen. Given their strength ranking, that looks like 4 armies. You know, that seems like 4 armies. Alright, this guy here, we could send him back to Bilbali. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, don't force march, but just regular march, you'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Cool.
Is it time?
Seek out the heretics.
Grey Guardian.
I am a soul keeper.
Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do this turn? So the high elves probably like that a fair bit. Actually, they don't care that I oh look, military actions against Corone -1. They actually don't approve of it. But you know, whatever. All right. All right.
Can I help you?
I think I've done everything that I can this turn.
Protector of the weak.
Don't start upgrading this just yet. Yeah, whatever. Might as well upgrade to Barrow. Don't need that there. Get rid of it. Alright, cool. Cool. Bjorning's Gathering, grab that. That's fine. Don't need that. And let's check for any new enemies. Nope. Still just no rogue armies, no pirates, no nothing. So what happens next is sitting, waiting for the dwarves to destroy high elves. Well, we still gotta clean up the Bretonnians, but yeah, more or less. We gotta try to recover that relationship so that the dwarves don't suspect. We'll try to get as much economy going as possible so I can have as many armies active, so that I can just sweep across the dwarves' territory as quickly as possible and hit them as hard as possible. But like, here's the thing, going on that previous topic that we'll talk about with dwarves, do you guys really think I'm going to struggle against an army like this if I've got one wizard? Like, what do you reckon Flamestorm is going to do to all of these? Or and Hellstorm rocket batteries? What can this army do against that? And then Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Guns, right? So what resistance? 10, 20, 45% missile resistance. That's a fair bit. But still, all guns firing on him. He's out of here. Yeah. Cool, grab that. Don't think we need growth here. And Fyrus, don't worry about anything there. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that there. Maybe build it here instead. Well, actually, no. Go with money. I don't really need that. Okay, and put you in a book. That's what they can do. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Always in the book. Not going to disband any of these armies until Bretonnia has actually been fully wiped out, because we don't know if any of their armies are hidden. But we will see. We will see. Cool, we can switch that over now. Good. Means I don't need this, and whatevs, and whatevs. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, leave that public order one, I suppose. Now, leave those ruins over here. We don't know what's going to happen in North 1. Alright, fingers crossed that I didn't make any mistakes, that I paid attention and actually kept track of all of their armies, because if one of their armies like just goes over to Sorcerer's Island as an example and it's got a super strong siege attacker or something and attacks it, dead. Or Lashiek don't even have walls there. It's too late now. Let's see what happens. All Bretonnian now has taken attrition from having no armies. No homes. Only if they're not in raid or in camp stance. So they can still avoid taking attrition. For now. How much is the Bretonnian war hurting dwarf relations? A lot. We need to get the war over with quickly as possible, so that the dwarves forget about it eventually. Yeah, eventually they'll just forget about it. IIRC. He will do Saturated Total War if we get to 436k subscribers before his first IE early access stream. That is correct, yep. So, to let you guys know how close we are, we need about 600 more subs. So, we're pretty close, pretty close. But here's the thing, we're in August now, and the first IE stream could be tomorrow. Could be on the 7th. Could be on the 14th. Could be on the 20th. But if we don't hit 436 subs when that day hits, I'm not doing it. Fuck, he's raiding. Yeah, you can't get out, bitch. You got blocked. Also, oh, there's another one of their armies. That's fine. Another thing to consider is don't bother creating spam accounts. It doesn't work. Will you side with Hales or Dwarfs? I won't need to make that decision. Yeah, I see what they're doing there. Why that specific number? Because that specific number actually gets me to being the largest Total War channel. That's not Creative Assembly or Pixelated Polo. If you have a look at the moment, I'm neck and neck with Lionheart. So if we get to 436 within the next week or so, I'll finally surpass Lionheart. Which is something I've been trying to do for a very long time. I surpassed them in views like a year ago, but I didn't surpass them in subs. Alright, well.
Show me the accused.
Brion is... No, there's no garrison there, so if they captured it, wouldn't matter. Alright, let's have a look at this.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Is Lionheart growing as well, or is he stagnated? Lionheart has grown very steadily over time. So, Lionheart started his channel way before I did. So, it's just a case of I had just a lot of catching up to do. That's all.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Not in this world.
Two armies will be able to auto that. We should block Lou and Leoncoeur. His army is... Grail Guardians are a bit of a concern, though.
Seek out the heretics. I will stop them.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere this turn. Alberic is not going anywhere.
Retake the realms. I am ready.
I'll never get Gelt here in time to stop that. But I could get Gelt there to take it, because... Oh, actually, could you potentially just go and attack them? That way I don't have to do it? Maybe? Let's see if that works.
I trust no man. True servant of Sigmar. Tools of judgment ready. Step to it. I am a lord
This one here
of
should be
Bretonnia.
taking a lot of
Never.
attrition.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, just come to here and... Actually, no, go to here and go into encamp stance, because I feel like it's gonna land...
Guided by Sigmar.
Oh no, we'll see.
Honored.
And that way I can just pick up another unit in global. Just one turn will do. That's fine. How are you gonna kill Alberic? I'll just let him out soon. Yeah, just let him decay a bit and then let him suffer for a bit and then I'll just let him out. What's he gonna do? He can't exactly jump in the underway. Actually, Karl Franz can make it over here. But his army is not particularly well... Oh, that army is actually really damaged. I didn't realize it was that badly damaged.
I don't care for this order. This will achieve.
Like, yeah, that's in terrible shape.
Not in this world or the other.
I command here.
I should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Why not garrison Bilbali? There's no garrison there. So it's not a weakness. Lionheart got me into Total War, so to go try and create it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Lionheart's a really good dude. He's always been a not a supporter of the channel necessarily, but he's always been a very supportive influence in the community. He's always been a good dude. He's always been good to me. Do you need to tax those settlements in Ulthuan? No, I don't need to tax them, but at the same time, who cares? It's really not a big deal. It's just nitpicky. Public order will be fine.
My lady.
Mm-hmm.
What you ask. is
Alright, this
important.
army here is probably not going to be able to handle that in order resolve.
I don't care for this.
But we
order.
can just have a look. If he doesn't, I'll block it, and then I'll just run back to Carcassonne. And wait for Karl Franz to get back. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, nah. I don't want to risk it. I'll just wait for Karl Franz to get back.
Awaiting orders. They will be. What have you to say?
Bring me to my men.
My lady will not allow it.
No, I actually didn't block it by all that much.
They will be judged.
Not in this world or the other.
Show me the accused.
This will override it.
Speak.
This will achieve.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because what she could do is just take out that stance and get a bit of extra movement.
Ready to serve.
Which could suck. Major balls if we're not careful.
Praise be to Sigmar. No, I am the lion. What orders?
Does lost settlements count as defeat counter? No, it's about lost battles, not lost settlements. Okay, I think we're in good position here. Let me see if there's any more wizards to get. Light wizard there. I don't really want that. Okay, there's ogres. Might as well pick them up. Nothing wrong with emergency units.
Sigmar lightens
But,
our steps.
as I said, let's try to keep these armies here just until Bretonnia is actually destroyed. We're okay for money. So, as far as I can tell, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 Bretonnian armies remaining. That's it.
Seek
As far as
out
I can
the
tell.
heretics. Your orders? Champion of the faith.
Yeah, don't upgrade Bilbali right now. That would be a mistake. Is that why you have been ruined dwelling but not building towns? Yep. That way, if anyone came over here by accident and captured it, no big deal. You know, even building walls up in these settlements, it wouldn't protect us against a proper high elf attack, so it's just a precaution. While I'm missing out on a little bit of income, it's just protecting our status. You know, as much as that's fucking worth, but whatever. That's what we're doing. Alright, everything out here looks fine. I don't imagine Bretonnia will be able to launch any attacks. Karl Franz will be making his way back.
Warrior of Sigmar.
We'll just have to see what happens. Okay. I've still got this blocked off because I want Argwallen to come over here and hit Craghalls of Findle. Alright, but we'll see. Alright, that's good. That way you can switch that over to this. Don't need that anymore, nor this. Have that. Okay, another thing to keep in mind, if we have a look out here, it looks as though the High Elves are probably going to fail at blowing up Bordeloo, unless that's all for... No, there's no way they're going to succeed. Unless they bring in more armies. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if they blow up Bordeloo, we want to be able to occupy it, so keep that in the area. Alright, let's move on. Karl der Praise says, I am proposing to girlfriend on the 27th of August. Okay, I mean, good luck, dude. I hope that works out for you. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Are you going to defeat all 4 remaining factions? That's the plan. That's the plan. Lionheart had a stream this morning and discussed monetization of channels. Is it true that SB said YouTube Premium is better than ads revenue? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to succeed. Yeah, for sure. YouTube Premium is way better. We get a really good cut of that. Especially if you have watch time. So yeah, so for Lionheart's channel, that would be especially good for him. It really does depend. Oh, fuck. Critical success on that dude. He really wants to get out. They opened it up. Yeah, so with YouTube Premium, it largely depends on what your channel's like. So for example, Enticity, as an example, would probably not benefit from YouTube Premium at all, because his average watch time would be pretty low. That's because his videos are just really short, right? That being said, he also wouldn't get much ad revenue in the first place having short videos. Oh, look at Alberic come out. Yeah, he got himself out. Good for him. But yeah, YouTube Premium is good for creators, for sure. Warhammer 3 in instant gaming is now 27.59 euros. Wow. Cool. Yes! Why do you keep blowing it up? Whatever. Well, the AI just loves blowing up settlements. What faction was the last one that was killed? I would have been a rogue army. The last, like, settled faction was probably Border Princes. So Thorgrim just got fucked. Oh man, that's decayed so much. Oof. Oof. I need to make him happy.
Ready to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar.
That army doesn't seem like that much of a concern. Should be
Awaiting
fine.
orders.
Yeah. Cool.
Ever onward.
Lionheart said he is getting 84% from ads and 16% from premium, so it's not good for him. Okay, so the thing is you got to keep in mind is that that's kind of what it's like for me as well. Most of my money comes from ad revenue, not from Super Chats, not from YouTube Premium. But the reason for that is because very few people actually have YouTube Premium. Right? That's why. But for those... So the people that are on YouTube Premium, they provide like a higher per capita sort of revenue than people who just watch ads. So... You know, if it was 50-50, if 50% of the audience didn't have YouTube Premium and just watched ads, and the other 50% did have YouTube Premium, you would make more money with YouTube Premium. Usually. Depends on what type of content. That would be the case for me, because I've got very high watch time.
By the comet.
Alright, here's what we do with you.
Moving off.
Faith ever vigilant. Forward in his name.
Like, I've got YouTube Premium, and I never watch ads anymore. So, it just depends if that's what you want or not.
This is not the will of the lady. True servant
See,
of
I
Sigmar.
Do you take me for a child?
might bring him back up over here. It's clear that he's heading towards Paravon. Did he peace out with...
You
No, he
are a
didn't.
guest in my realm.
Greetings,
Man, if that decays much more. J&J did a PLN 25 super chat. I'll be honest, I'd rather donate than have YouTube Premium. It's all good. Yep, that does provide more money. Okay, one thing to keep in mind, guys. I am not looking to squeeze you guys for every efficient penny as possible. Like, the most efficient way for me to squeeze money out of you would be for you guys to just, like, do a Streamlabs donation. I don't really want that. It's not really good viewer interaction. So, it doesn't bother me. However you choose to support the channel, even if you don't want to support the channel, it's all good. So, what's most important is that if you want to get YouTube Premium, get YouTube Premium. If you don't want to super chat, don't worry about it. If you want to leave a dislike on every single one of my videos, go right ahead. Do what you want to do, and just leave me out of it. You know? The only thing that doesn't help the channel is when people don't watch my videos. That is the only thing that hurts. Okay? That is the only way to hurt my channel. Just by not watching. Every interaction, positive or negative, is beneficial. Dislikes actually help the creator? Well, the way I think about it is dislikes are feedback. Now, very rarely you'll have some... Like, this does happen, but it's very rare. You'll get somebody that's so angry with you. They're like, oh, he's not making Rome 2 content. I hate him. I'm going to leave a dislike on all of his videos. And that's fine if they want to do that. But usually they get exhausted after, 6 months of doing that. And then they just go away. And that's fine. If you are upset with me for not making the content that you want, by all means, dislike. It's feedback. But the problem is, generally speaking when that happens, is that you're completely drowned out by likes. So if I see 10 dislikes, but 1,000 likes, I don't fucking care. It's just feedback.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, so should we take out... Oh, Karl Franz has still got quite a lot of
In the
movement.
name of Magnus.
Champion of the faith.
Oh no! No, it's fine. Alright. That just leaves one army remaining, I think.
Praise be to Sigma.
Can't get to it this turn though.
I will go.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Six months, that sounds super specific. It was whatever, it doesn't matter. Did you ever make a release of video that had surprising amount of dislikes? Like, I'll go through some of my videos, just real quickly, and I'll let you know what some of the dislike ratios are. Okay, look, I don't think there's anything here that I can't show you guys, so I will show you that. Okay, have a look at this. Okay, if you have a look, you can see the like to dislike ratio in all my videos. Typically speaking, tier lists will get lower like to dislike ratios than average. That one's not so bad. So yeah, the video that I did on Warhammer 3 a while back, that one there, that got 93%, but you know, the Reddit came over, so that's probably where that extra 1%. 322 dislikes is not that big of a deal for 11,000 likes. You know, you can see here, they're all the high 90s. There's no, like, bad videos in here, I think. Yeah, you can see it's all pretty good. I only really start to worry when we hit, like, 95. Oh, yeah, I decided not to release that video. It's the Warhammer 3.1. It doesn't matter. It's just poop. This is a backup video. But yeah, there you go. So you can, because I know that YouTube hides dislikes, but there you go, you can see it. You know, it's all pretty high 90s. Last time I had something that was even close to 50-50 was like back in Edgy Legend days. You know, it's all fine. What is your all-time most disliked video? Probably something like the America's campaign. You know, that garbage. Your glee in tearing Games Workshop and your one was infectious? What are you talking about? I never take on Games Workshop at all. I never bother. I don't have any beef with them whatsoever. Leon Picnic did a €5 super chat. It would be really cool if you started naming some of the heroes after super chats. Love your content. Can't wait for your Immortal Empires campaign. Alright, thanks, dude. I don't do that because otherwise we start getting loads and loads of, like, spam super chats and it derails the stream, which kind of what just happened there anyway. So, typically speaking, not a good idea. But thanks for super chat. Did you notice a change from the dislike counter was disabled? Nah, it didn't make any difference. It didn't make any difference. Look, the only people that benefit from the dislike counter being hidden are people that get loads of dislikes. Because some people like to pile on to dislikes, right? If they see that something's like 50% or they're being hated on, they're like, yeah, I'm going to join the club. People love mob mentality, right? They just love to mob on it. So it's supposed to prevent that kind of stuff. I don't know if it actually does. But yeah, I don't get mob mentality'd. I do on the Reddit, but the Reddit is such a drop in the ocean that it gets drowned out. And also, I make sure that any of my videos that get posted on the Reddit, I get them taken down. You can discuss me on the Reddit by all means, but if you just like grab a link to my channel and post it on the Reddit, I will get it taken down. For one thing, posting my videos on the Reddit isn't actually in their rules. You know, it's not relevant to Total War. Not really. Okay, what am I doing here? So we've just got Alberic left, and then that's it. So he should just make his way over here. He'll probably besiege the settlement, but there's no way he could win. There's no way. I got Garrison in here. 2 full stacks. Guns aplenty. There's just no way. And he's damaged. He's damaged goods. We need to try to close up... no, I don't. I don't need to close it up because the Wood Elves managed to blow up Crackles of Findle.
Certainly not.
So that's
I
fine.
trust no man.
What we'll do then is... we need to do hero actions against
You
them.
found it shall disappear.
Failure right
What
off
do
the
you
bat.
want of
Doesn't
me?
matter. Don't have to succeed.
Watch it crumble.
I get relations just for the attempt.
Preparing rites of
It's free. Ah, you dipshit!
flame on. Burn it to the ground.
Cleanse the Empire. Let us forge our faith.
I don't want to do too much to them. Yeah, just leave that. Okay, so looking at the relations of the dwarfs. Yeah, it's... okay. Can Albrecht reach canals?
I will not blight my soul.
That's actually a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. Given that his force march movement ends around here, it's likely that his regular movement will start about here. And because he's got no cities, he'll just go for the closest one. I can't get back there in time. I could block him. I could. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Should I block him?
No man.
No, I don't want to be doing any more hero actions. Alright. Alright. So now, we just see how things play out
Master of magic.
for a bit. It'd be pretty funny if somebody came over here.
Ready.
I can raise an army quickly, though. Alright, all of this seems good. Once Bretonnia is destroyed, we'll disband these armies and see how the War of the Beard plays out.
Tools of judgment ready.
You have 300 plus relations with dwarves already, isn't that enough? Yes, keeping it above 300 is fine, but it's just a case of being extremely careful, that's all. Yeah, come on, do it. Do it. Do it, take him out. Do it, take out Bordeloo. Yep. Oh shit, I need to get over there. Anywhere where the High Elves are blowing up a dwarf settlement, I need to get on top of that. Weren't there Bretonnians at Bilbali? I took them out. Mr. Person Man did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, glad to see the Empire still going strong. I've been in a bad headspace today, and I'm glad to have you great content to watch. Love the disaster today, you're the best. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad to be here for you guys with that. I understand all too well what it's like to be in a bad headspace. Yeah, Wood Elves! Yeah! That's what I want to see. Kick them out. Why are you so careful with them? Because if, on the odd chance that the dwarfs decide to declare war on me, this campaign is over. Why don't you take Wood Elf's territory? It's worthless. Indefensible garbage. And we're using it for relation farming with the dwarfs. What we're doing here in Athel Loren is very useful. Taking the territory is fucking worthless. I think that's the 4th time the Wood Elves have blown up Oak of Ages. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, this will be the end of Bretonnia. And if it is, we can clean up the rest of this shit now. Tell me that's the end. Yep. Alright, Bretonnia Extinctamundo. So, and then there were 3. It's really 2. Alright. We are no longer at war with anyone. Oh, apart from Arquilon. That's fine. And if we have a look here, no rogue armies. Cool. Now, let's have a look with this. Their relation is... Okay, cool. They're forgetting about Corone now to some degree. So, we're at 373. But the military actions against Corone, they're going to remember that for a really long time. So what we need to do here is keep the hero actions against Arquilon going up for a few turns. Get that maybe up to 1,000. And that way we can allow Arquilon to die. And then just fund the War of the Beards. But right now what I want to do is allow the High Elves to take particular settlements out here. Not take these settlements, but blow up these settlements, I suppose.
What orders?
And then we'll capitalize on it. But yeah, I'm going to fund the War of the Beard soon. And bring the dwarfs to massive power. All the money that I've got will be funneled into them. The High Elves won't care that much. And then just watch as the dwarfs storm roll right over Ulthuan to my benefit. Nacho Amato did a €2 super chat. Ding dong, Corona's gone. Yep. Thanks, super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, so this guy comes over here. If we can blow up Magritta, cool. We can start developing up Bilbali as well. Okay, we can upgrade Baron now. Brion, sorry. Okay, and as I said, these armies here, since there are no enemies down this way, these can be disbanded. And that way we can just start saving up some money. Some more money. Because, you know, I've only got 3.3 million. This is not very much. I can't believe we've got 3,000 people here today. I really appreciate that, guys. Matt David did 20 pounds. Hey, Legend, your economy is looking a bit weak after fighting the Bretonnians. So have 20 pounds. Thanks for all the content. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a bit weak. Shouldn't you save out war chests for the war against the dwarfs? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, that's it. That's what I'm doing right now. Getting rid of everything that we don't need, which is most of the stuff.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Cool.
This will bolster the nation.
Keep Toddy there.
True servant of Sigmar.
Hans Wagner. Off you go.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Oh, he's a chosen. Okay. Yeah, he's providing shitloads of growth. We'll get this stuff developed in no time.
Champion of the faith.
Got my Beast Wizard Doomstack. Would be funny if Wood Elves are the last one standing before you take over the whole world. Fairly soon, I'm just going to allow the Dwarfs to take him out. The only reason that the Wood Elves are standing is because I've hindered the Dwarfs every which way I possibly could.
Seek out the heretics. I accuse.
Like, I've just maintained the status quo here in that I don't care who wins as long as nobody wins, if that makes sense. Yeah.
You are judged.
And also, these hero actions, they provide really long-lasting relations with the dwarfs.
Grey Wizard, it is gone. You need fire. Summon the flame storm. It will fall.
Legend, you keep failing.
Sabotage. Prophecy in the sky. Destroy. Behold the power.
Yeah, we get relation for the attempt. It doesn't really matter if we fail
There is
or not.
power within prayer.
So that's all good. Alright, open
What do you require?
this up.
Come, men, forward.
Yeah, open it up.
Show me the accused.
Allow the Wood Elves to reclaim Athaloran, whatever, I don't care.
I won't.
Just open it up.
Forth. Ready. What is your wish?
Yeah, whatever.
Blast them.
Doesn't matter if it fails. So that provided us to 418. That's good. Yeah, we're recovering from this war with Bretonnia pretty easily. How would you make the sluggish melee infantry of Warriors of Chaos viable? They need special abilities. You can't just be like, stats. Give them more stats. It doesn't really work out so well. So, you know, having formations would be really good, right? Something like shield wall or some sort of like pike formation. That's one way to make melee infantry really viable. That's why in like Rome 2 and Attila, melee infantry is actually quite good despite melee cheats. You just use formations. But yeah, just giving unit loads and loads of armor, it's just so easy to bypass that, especially if they're slow. And that's why the Warriors of Chaos like Chosen suck so much. It's not because their stats are bad. Their stats are good. It's just that it's so easy to overcome them by just avoiding combat.
So, the nation
Better get some money.
Oh yeah, we got an army in Norska, that's right. Thanks, dude. Does barrier make them more viable? The cinch ones, yeah, barrier, it's alright. Yeah, barrier is definitely a useful ability for sure. I think this guy here could be disbanded. I don't need you anymore. And the dude at Norska. Nice. There you go. Cool. Getting our money back. Build up that nice big war chest. I'm ready to come over here and ruin dwell that when needed. This dude over here is not needed. We can get rid of you.
Moving would be wise.
You're not needed anymore.
awaiting orders.
Karl Franz is not needed anymore. This guy must have defeated you know who I'm talking about. Snitch. Cool. Yeah, these ones hit. Oh shit, that army was actually needed at Canals to stop them from jumping over. I forgot about that. Oh shit, I'll need to raise another army then. Yeah, fuck it, just you'll do. Yeah, I forgot I had 4 armies here that needed to defend this area. Just in case the Wood Elves jump over, I forgot about that. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Mousillon, good. Getting developed there. Nice. Artois looking good. Get that walled up. Yep, that's fine. What flavor of Chaos Warriors do you think would be the most viable? Blue. I don't fucking know. Probably not Nurgle. If I had to guess. Probably not Nurgle. Depends what each of the marks do. I believe the mark of Cinch provides barrier, so that's pretty good. If the mark of Slanesh provides speed, that is pretty good. If the mark of Khorne provides spell resistance, that's shit. Could also provide Frenzy. I don't know. Extra melee attack, not sure. And I imagine that the mark of Nurgle would reduce speed, which is very bad. But, you know, I'm not sure. The thing is, the only one out of those that actually provides sort of like tactical edge is Cinch, because that's a special ability. You know, you can, if you cycle out your melee infantry, sort of like, you know, you take a bit of damage, pull it out, let it recover its barrier, that could be very useful for creating like free damage, which is very difficult for melee infantry to do. Depending, of course, on how much barrier it actually gets. Maybe regeneration. That could add... If Nurgle got regeneration, that'd be a big deal. Yeah, that'd actually make it pretty good. Alright, we don't need to go through all this list again. Alright, we're just going to be burning through turns, waiting for shit to play out here. Marks of Nurgle and Khorne just give them better stats if they already have good stats. Yeah, if that's the case, then that's not very useful. You want it... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! I'll finally get the whole province. What you want out of the marks is to provide some sort of special ability rather than stats. So, melee attack is great and everything, right? But what you want is something that makes the unit function differently because of their allegiance to the Dark Gods. That's what you want, you know. And that's why the Cinch one is definitely good, and the Slanesh one. If the Slanesh one provides speed, that could be good because that makes them function differently. Imagine Chosen that had 50 speed. That'd be fucking nuts. How many turns do you think you could do an IE map completion with Scarbrand? 5. Oh, well, I don't know, actually. Depends if the movement bugs that I know are still going to be available. But yeah, in Realm of Chaos, I blew up half the world on turn 5. And the only reason I stopped was because I got bored.
Master of High
Yeah, look, this is the reason why we do not fucking want to fight the High Elves. Cool, we secured a province. And if we have a look here, there's a landmark which provides us with public order +1 faction wide. Of course, I gotta get that to tier 5. We'll bring Volkmar up here. He'll build us up real quick. But yeah, now that we don't have any enemies on this area here, we can justify building it up.
Protector of the weak.
What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, as long as they're above 50, it's fine. Do you not level up heroes because it's useless or because it saves money? Just saving time. I can't be... Look at all this stuff. Who fucking cares? It'd just be a waste of your time and mine. It's fine. Alright, waiting for something to happen here. If we could snatch Bordeloo, that'd be great. If they could go and blow up Corone, also good. But yeah, the dwarfs are not winning this war at the moment. Etaine's at number 1. But here's the thing, the only settlement that Etain has managed to capture is Harganeth. That's it. Everything else they've blown up and allowed me to capture. Now, we don't want them to take over the dwarfs. I just want them to take over Bretonnian dwarfen territory. And then I'm going to fund the dwarfs to, like, build massive armies and take out the High Elves. However possible.
The winds blow strong. Send it back through time. Fireball!
It doesn't matter if we succeed. I don't exactly need research rate. This is just entirely for the relation bonus.
The Empire. Rout! Yes. Speak. Show me the accused.
Which, if we have a look, is at 446. That's it. Hero actions against Arguilla, nice and high. Every turn, it looks like the military actions against Corone will drop by about 3. Woo! 3! Oh man, he does not forget about gifts to attain either. Broken treaties with Corone, that'll go down over time. Still remembers a little bit about the Border Princes, but you know, he's slowly forgetting. Slowly forgetting. Have you walled off every province? I'm working on it, but I have not done that, no.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We also need to keep track of rogue armies, which at the moment there is nothing, so nothing to worry about there. Cool, Escape and Blight is... whatever. And then checking down here.
I will marshal the men.
Cool. Get the stuff going. Nice. Good amount of money coming through. We've got 10 armies, which is definitely more than we need. But that's fine. Cool, let's move on.
Smoke and mirrors.
So hopefully they blow up Bordeloo and just leave it. They might blow it up and ruin Dwell it though, because they got a lot of armies there. Yeah, just leave it. Don't ruin Dwell it. Leave it. Don't. Fucking hell. Oh well, the dwarves will come back around at some point and get rid of them.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
No, sorry dude, I cannot do that. I'm allied to both of you. Did you count your foundries? Are you sure 2 turns is minimum for Hellstorms? I don't know. Don't worry about it. How useful is steel technology? Fairly new to this. Oh, right now I'm only doing it for relations. I just need a hero action. I've actually finished my technology. I've got 975 research rate, but I don't have anything left to research. I'm just doing this to piss off the Wood Elves.
The Empire.
See, doing this, hero actions against Arguelon. See, that's at 781, and watch how much it will go. And due to the way the dwarves work, because of hold grudges, they remember everything that you do for a really long time, whether it be positive or negative, right?
I'll send it to the skies.
So you just do this shit. Doesn't matter if you succeed or not.
Report.
But the point of it is to just do it. It's not even costing me anything.
The nation calls.
You just do it
An
because
impossible path.
we just gained.
All here.
Yeah, see, it's gone up to 806, and it decays really slowly, so it's better than a gift. Way better than a gift. And we just do this for a few turns while they get over the fact that we smashed Bretonnia. I reckon they'll head over to Corone soon. How are they
I
going?
am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose your words
Yeah,
carefully.
hero actions against Arguelon are pissing them off a little bit. How's the gifts going? Gifts going to a 10. Okay, it's actually been a while since I've given them a gift. I give them the bigger one. That's probably why they got so many armies. I have to maintain relations with them. If they declare war on me now, I'm fucked. You know, I'll eventually send way more money over to the dwarfs. Eventually, not yet. And the thing is, the relation drop from the high elves won't be that high, and they get over it really quickly. But yeah, the dwarfs don't get over that quickly at all. That's why we need to build up a massive buffer. Yeah, the gifts given to attain, that went up by a fair bit. Do you think you might have weakened the dwarves too much with the wood elves? Maybe. I'm starting to worry a little bit because they are significantly weaker than attain. But the thing is, the dwarves' current presence is only really at Corone and a little bit over here. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like they'll recover really quickly, and we'll figure something out. It should be fine.
Magic.
We should be fine. All I gotta do is keep an eye on the high elves. Yeah, we'll see how things play out. Because if we have a look at it, yeah, we'll just save up the money. We'll see how it goes. It should be fine. Okay, let's get these constructions going.
Who calls?
Good, give me that money. Good, give me that growth. God, growing so fast.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Okay, we'll fairly soon need to get Volkmar up this way to Magritta, get this developing as quickly as possible. everyone developed quickly now.
Champion of the faith.
Cool.
Cleanse the Empire. Fear us.
Cool. Alright. Just let that play out. Let the Wood Elves die. Giving money to the stunty should maintain relations. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Maybe. I'll think about it. We'll see. Oh man, look how many armies they got that are immortal. No, I'm not doing that.
For the wisdom of Valea. Greetings, honorable ally.
6. Yeah, military actions is going downhill. It's good.
How could I?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, putting some more points into the stuff here will increase his success chance, which I don't think is really going to do anything, but it'll help stop him from getting wounded.
Yes, to dust. Ready to burn them. Burn it to the ground.
Yes, son of Sigmar. They will know who they face.
They will know who they face. A fool's action. What have you to say? Who calls? Destroy! It is time to them.
But yeah, if the High Elves are starting to push over here, it might be good to allow the Dwarves to finish the job. I could probably peace out with... Yeah, I can, anytime. Peace out with them. Looking over here...
I am the defender of
yeah, the hero actions against them
Choose your
pretty
words
severe.
Carefully.
Alright, looking at this, yeah, up to 476. Good, look at that, 40 extra relations with the dwarfs because of that. Are we allowed to abandon settlements in this challenge? Yeah, I don't think I did abandon any settlements. But yeah, that option's available to me.
Here to serve.
I don't think we need this guy here anymore.
Follow the flame. Flame on. Noble son
Hey,
of
it's Frederick.
Bretonnia,
See, he's back. Okay.
the nation calls.
I will weigh what you have to say and
Yep,
then
that'll be fine. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, if Arguelon got blown up now, it should be fine. Should be okay.
My axe thirsts for war.
So yeah, I would like it if the the High Elves would go and blow up Corone, but allow me to capture it. That would be good.
Now,
That would be good. That army's been sitting there for ages. Thoric Ironbrow. I don't think they're recruiting anywhere else. Maybe the dwarfs could use a bit of money.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Yes.
Now, let's see how long that gift's given to Karazakarak actually lasts. So that gives us 40 relations. Let's see how quickly it decays. I reckon it'll decay by 1 per turn. Alright. Bring Volkmar over to supercharge the growth. Yep, sure. He's still here, though.
Sigmar.
This poor dude trying to escape. Are the highs still positive after that? Oh yeah, they don't give a shit about that, really. Yeah, just keep public order nice and high. Alright, so yeah, if you have a look at it, gifts given to Karazakarak are worth -2. The high elves are nowhere near as petty as the dwarfs. If we have a look at them, gifts given, yeah, so it takes 40 turns for that to completely decay. Okay. Okay. Let's give them another gift and see about that. It should decay by 2 next turn, so it's at 79. So large gift is worth 40 to them. But it should go down to 77 next turn, if I'm not mistaken. And if that is the case, it is time for the Wood Elves to die. We don't need them anymore. I can do this with gifts.
Flame on. Summon the flames.
But, you know, these last few turns that the Wood Elves are going to remain.
Behold the power of astromancy.
It will fall.
I wonder if we should block their armies as well.
What have you to say?
Trained by the White Tower.
Where are you going?
The Empire. For Sigma. Die. So? Speak.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to allow the dwarfs to now take out Arguelon. They've served their purpose. It's time for them to die. That way, because it seems like the dwarfs have been focusing on this. They need to direct their focus to the high elves now. The only thing I want the high elves to do is take out Corone. Once they've done that, I don't want them taking anything else. Except for maybe down here, but I can't direct them to go do that. But yeah, if they did come down here and blow these 2 settlements up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Over here, we're almost at tier 5 already. It's not going to take much longer. And this is a very rich province. Which is nice. I don't really need you to go anywhere. Let's check to see if any new rogue armies showed up. No, all good. No, all good. All good, all good, all good. Alright, moving on. Has this Raglan livestream been one of your most popular so far? Yes, it has. Yep. It's very popular. Block the elves? No, the problem with doing that is I'll lose reliability. If I lose reliability, then everyone will start declaring war on me, even if they like me. It's a bad idea, because the high elves are still allies of mine. Albeit defensive, but still. Keep an eye on that. They're clearly coming over this way. They're going to the Dwarf and Army in Wissenland? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Dwarfs are on the run at the moment. But if I give them enough money, they'll overcome this. I don't get it. Can't Legend just end the enemy with superior numbers? He must have so many armies at the moment. No, it's still too strong. To guarantee no defeats, we're in a bit of a we're not ready yet. I could take on the dwarfs. I don't think I can take on the high elves, which is why we need to fund the dwarfs. Because yeah, high elves are very difficult to fight. Dwarfs are very easy. Seems like Durthu is disbanding his units, because he's had a bigger army than that. That indicates to me that he's running out of money.
I am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose your words carefully.
I think there was some way I could... Oh, yeah, I could globally increase our relations with High Elves. Grom the Paunch, but he's dead. He can't come back. Pointless. Alright, looking at our relations with the Dwarfs, that should say 70... Yeah, 77. Okay, so that's good. Look at our relations with them. We really don't need this war against Arguelon anymore. But piecing out with them will just...
Who calls? Send it back through time.
Bring it down.
I trust no man.
Yeah, and we should keep blocking their armies, because I just want... I want the Dwarves to come over here and just win, if they can.
By the silver hammer.
Yeah, just gotta give them time to recover. And that 877 will last a really long time. Missed the Corone War? Yep, it's over. Blink and you missed it. The whole thing lasted about 2.5 hours. All that planning for a couple of quick battles and then they're gone. So yeah, over here, wait until that grows and then we send them out to... Okay, we should probably get rid of this actually. Build walls, keep the money building. Alright. Good. Okay, so High Elves are on their way over here.
Do not waste.
I need to be ready to ruin Dwell It after they've taken it. Alright, I think we need to do one large gift over to the Dwarfs every single turn from here on out.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises.
Yeah, gifts given to Karazakarak is not that big of a deal to them. If we really want to stop pissing them off, we need to stop doing hero actions against Arguelon. Okay, no more... I need to keep blocking their armies. Because, yeah, if we stop doing that, then I probably can just keep giving a gift to Karazakarak and they're not going to care. And I'm not going to have to keep giving them a gift. Meaning that keep funneling each other's money into each other, just cancelling it out, which I don't want to do. So yeah, this army here is chasing after this one, it would seem. Could take out Waterfall Palace myself, except that I don't want to risk a defeat. Wood Elves is so fucking difficult. Let the Dwarfs do it. And Waterfall Palace is like the worst one to go up against. Langkakshel became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support there. Alright, and... looking at all the stuff out here. Everything seems fine. Okay, moving on. So yeah, we just gotta wait. But yeah, Arguelon's next to get wiped out. Unless the High Elves get in there. Oh god, look at their strength ranking. Unless the High Elves get in there and save them. Hopefully they won't. What talisman is Tyrion using? Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Small gift to Tyrion every turn? I don't want to give him any money. He'll just raise more armies. And they're pretty dangerous in auto resolve. Okay, I think what we need to do is close off Athaloran so the High Elves don't get in there. Yeah, because they're going to disrupt the Dwarfs. No, don't attack my boy. Don't attack my boy. Good. Right now we're rooting for the Dwarfs. Dotho is going full treatment? Yeah, I know. I know. What would be the hardest faction to do no defeats with? Norska? It depends. If you're going for a victory, you could probably manage it. If you're going for full map completion with Norska, no defeats, that'd be practically impossible. Prepare steam tanks for every army? That's hugely inefficient. Steam tank doom stacks are overly expensive. Come on. Come on, Tyrion, I need you to win here. Okay, good boy. I didn't see how much army he's got left. Why isn't Tyrion unreliable? Reliability is a player-only mechanic. So yeah, when the AI does something dirty, they don't actually lose their reliability ranking. It's a player-only thing. Oh, I think they fucking tried to use the underway and got caught. I don't know if I can get my heroes over here to... Oh, I should be able to. We don't want this one interfering with what the dwarves are doing. Need to block them off. Athel Lauren's off limit. Oh man, it's been a while since I've had one of these. Yeah, jumped in the way.
I am the defender of Ulfwyn.
Okay, down to 57.
Choose your words carefully.
Yeah, because if we take away the hero actions against Arguelon and take away the gifts given to attain, it kind of cancels out. That may will be at 55, which should maintain it. Apart from gifts given to Karazakarak. Victorian Greyjoy became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Think they aren't the unreliable trait? Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it. Like I said, they're not subject to reliability.
The comet.
Okay, we need to prevent this one here from getting into Athel Lauren until until the dwarves are done with
March on the witches.
till the dwarves are done with wiping out Arguelon, Athel Lauren is off limit. Go fight elsewhere.
I will not linger.
Can't use block on our allies. It'll ruin us.
What do you seek?
I wield the winds.
I am gone.
This should be the last one that we need.
Infused by
Nope.
Hoet's wisdom.
By the comet. Step to it.
Okay, cool. We've blocked that one off from there. They can still get in this way though, so we need to prevent that. Don't need to worry if they want to swing all the way around that way. That's up to them. But we've got to block off Athel Lauren. Because the dwarves can get in and out quite easily.
Of both of us. You need fire?
Ah, crap. That's going to be difficult to do from there.
Red rage will come if provoked. The nation calls. Moving would be wise.
Athel Lauren, until further notice, is off limits to everyone but the dwarfs.
What? Hunt them out.
Let us forge our faith.
The dwarfs are unreliable though. Yep, I know. I know.
I serve no master.
Doesn't mean that much. Not really. Okay. So Tyrion should be able to blow up Corone. Hopefully he doesn't occupy it. Which will allow us to go and take it, which would be good.
Let us begin.
Very well.
Yeah. Let him Actually, let me try something.
What brings you here? Very well.
Hey, yeah, that's good. Yeah, less money for him. Cool. You know, we might need to actually give him a small gift.
I hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Keep him above 60 if we can.
Understood.
Just gave the money right back to him, essentially. Because it seems like the big gift decays pretty quickly with him. He just doesn't care that much about money, whereas the dwarves definitely do.
Welcome, friends of the
Yeah,
Dowie.
gifts given to them, that's huge. And then we need to give him a big gift, because it's not about relationship, this is about making sure that they can actually field a constant fight against the High Elves. I'm supplementing their income. I might even start giving them 2 gifts per turn.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Care that much. You are leaving no place for the dwarves to locally recruit armies, though. Yeah, they can come in through here. And they can jump in the underway. I'm just trying to keep the High Elves out. I didn't completely block it off. The dwarves can still get in. Where did Thoric go? Oh, he's over here. Okay. And over here, 4 turns, and then Volkmar can leave this area.
What? Orders?
Neurotic Neptune did a 5 euro super chat. No real comment of substance. Just want to thank you for the entertaining streams. No worries, dude. It's my pleasure. Thanks, super chat. You're like an emperor watching a gladiator fight. If that's how you want to see it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we.
Futile.
I need to stop doing agent actions against them, but at the same time,
For the wisdom
the dwarfs are not yet ready to take on Arguelon. If they came over here and blew this up again, that's not really going to hurt the dwarfs. But if somebody comes over here and blows it up, I can block them and allow the dwarfs to come over there. So maybe I'll just leave them for a turn, wait for them to go sort that out. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but we'll see. Wait for them to make a mistake, and then block them. As you're an Aussie and it's like early morning there, do you sleep during the day? Yep. Yep, sleep during the day. Do the night shift. Wish Empire would receive a buff to their tech tree. Pretty wimpy as stuff as it is. Yeah, I can agree with that. Bit of a... yeah, it's a bit of a mediocre tech tree. Omen of Assyrian. I was just winning one of you guys. I know. Who cares? That was in Lustria. Doesn't matter. Sorry, you're not getting into Athaloran. You can't jump in the underwear. You're not Nagaroth. Not going to happen. Elves killing your agents, man? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Honestly, if we can have as many of the High Elf armies, like, trapped in Athaloran as possible, what I could do is, like, double wall them up, so that neither the dwarfs can get at them, and that the High Elves can't get out. That just ties up their resources. So if we put a hero wall behind them, for example, they just stay there indefinitely, and that just depletes their resources. Elemental Exposure did a $5 super chat. Which of your current stacks is probably your best all-rounder? Probably the the Warrior Priest Doom stack. The problem is with that one, it's not great against single entities and large creatures. They get disrupted quite easily, but it has proven to be very strong. Nice to see you still playing Warhammer. I don't imagine that's going to change anytime soon. I, love this game. I don't know, if they released a Medieval 3 that was actually good, I would see. Alright, they're gonna go... No, they're not. I'm not giving them any more money. Yeah, so for example, if I put another hero bunch over here, these two armies will just be permanently, like, stuck here. Constantly taking attrition until they go into a camp stance. And the thing is, the AI doesn't have unlimited resources. By keeping two of their armies just permanently stuck here, that'll give the dwarves a big advantage. Which I am totally down for. Let's start getting some heroes over here and get ready for a... Yeah, a hero wall around the back of them. That'd actually be really good. That would really slow down the High Elves. Alright, Tyrion, I'm rooting for you there. You should be able to win that. Blow it up. Mr. Lin Ruat did a $10 super chat. What changes would you make to diplomacy mechanics to make the system better? There needs to be a bit more fairness in it, I suppose. The AI needs to suffer the penalties of their actions. They currently don't. Like, let's take Paradox as an example. Paradox does diplomacy really well. If the AI backstabs constantly, then other AI treat them as backstabbers, right? It's kind of fair. In Total War, the AI can get away with breaking the rules of treaties, and there's just no ramifications for it. They try to make the AI not break the rules, but it still does it. So you basically just need to have the AI subject to the rules of the bloody game. That's what I would do. They're currently not. Okay, don't give them immortality. These captains are just here to create a wall. We're going to create a blocked section over here for the High Elves, where their armies are just going to be just sit there doing nothing.
Who calls?
Don't need to give them immortality or anything. Just sit there and do nothing, and that'll give the dwarfs a chance to fight back.
The nation calls.
Just import 3k diplomacy. That's easier said than done.
The Empire.
But 3k out of all the Total War games does have the best diplomacy. That's indisputable. I guess they tried to import it for Warhammer 3, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. It's not there yet. Alright, that should be enough heroes. Let's bring you over here as well. No, I didn't send Roderick to do that. This guy's maintaining Skaven Blight. That's not needed there anymore. You can have taxes. Okay, so yeah, we'll because if we leave them here for too long, they'll just go somewhere else. If they put more armies over here, I'll do the same thing here. There's a hero there, just don't worry about it.
I think not.
Like I said, just see how things play out. It's alright, dwarfs, I got you covered now. And also, here's some money.
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen. Agreed.
But we gotta check with the High Elves, just make sure they don't get too pissy at us. So, 30,000 to the dwarfs, 2,000 to the High Elves. But yeah, now we favor the dwarfs. Let the player decide who we like and dislike as a faction. Always miss that in Total War and Paradox games. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But that does give you an advantage when the AI doesn't actually know how you feel about them. Oh, I don't need to be stitching other stuff here. Okay.
I am ready. Are you?
And as I've said about vassals, make it so that vassals are tethered, and without choice of theirs, to their overlord. You can't just declare war on them outright. You have to declare war on the overlord. It's silly that the way it currently works. Alright, that looks good. Let's move on to the next turn and see how things play out here. Get ready to block them in. Because, yeah, the upkeep on those, even though obviously on Legendary difficulty the High Elves are getting all kinds of cheats, they cannot just infinitely keep recruiting armies. So any armies that we can have blocked in certain areas will make it easier for the Dwarves to finish them off. Have you played Stellaris? Yep, love Stellaris. Amazing game. Yeah. If we can block off 2 to 4 armies, that'll give the the Dwarves a fighting chance.
Welcome, oldest.
I am never going to accept this, dude. No way in hell. No. No, 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 no. Never, never, never. Just forget it. If you do that, you're gonna get attacked, you dumbass. Yeah, well, if they do that, I'll block them. Wish Rem Turtle was ending wasn't such a buzzkill. Okay. Are they gonna do it? Oh look, they're dropping down their they went broke. Their armies are getting weaker. He keeps disbanding his forces. Yeah, we can block off these ones here. 4 armies. Where did that happen? Hertzvig van Hal. Yeah, the High Elves. They're not being very reliable.
The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
All right, small gift for you.
Very well.
Big gift for you.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here?
Alright, let's do this. So over here.
Tools of judgment ready.
Oh, God, it'll be a little bit tricky because I can't fucking get in there. Oh, shit, we don't want to block them. We just need to.
On march.
It's gonna be freaking tight.
March on the witches. Do not.
So in case you're wondering, yeah, I think I need to move back a little bit.
Ready.
In case you're wondering what we're doing, we're probably gonna need a few heroes for this. In case you're wondering, what we're doing here is completely trapping these armies so they can't move at all. And what that's going to do is just, it ties up their resources indefinitely.
Is it time? Pick up the pace.
But yeah, I'm gonna need quite a few heroes to block this one off from this side.
Direct me. Let us move.
You in jail now, bitch. Better call Eltharion. You're in fucking hero jail. Oh man, these are expensive armies as well. If it was a shit army, I wouldn't bother. They just sit there and because they can't jump in the underway, they can't get out of it. There's no point. Oh no, don't use you. There's no point doing this to dwarves because they can just jump in the underway out of it. But the only way out of this is if you assassinate my characters, which they could do.
Sir, to war.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yes, it's done. I can't get in there. If I can't get in, they can't get out. Jailed. So yeah, they can sit there and pay for these fucking armies.
I bring Azurian's
Oh my god, there's like dragons and shit in here as well. This is a really expensive armies. They can just sit there and pay for that indefinitely until I say so otherwise. And if this one wants to come up the ass of us here, we could always create another layer of prison. Because I got plenty of hero capacity, that's fine. We could do it over here as well. Maybe I'll just
It is time.
High Elven
maybe I'll wait. Look at Phil says the cheese is so strong. Oh yeah, this is strong cheese. So yeah, you watch. They're never getting out of that. Alright, now...
For the wisdom of Valea.
Not possible.
Alright, I'm gonna help out the dwarfs a little bit by assassinating these characters.
Judgment is death. I trust no man.
I'm gonna block Durthu.
What have you to say?
And that's all. Checking their relation
Now
as
that
well.
you are here,
Yeah, it's
we'll
fine.
hear your will.
Darkside Home became a member for 7 months. That's one mega troll move. Oh yeah, this is fucked. I could do it again over here as well. Yeah, look, these armies are arguably like Arcane Phoenixes are not cheap.
True servant of Sigma.
The Amber Order. Battle Wizard.
Grey Guardian.
So yeah, I'm gonna do it over here as well.
Let us forge our faith. What do you require?
The nation calls.
What do you want of me?
Don't know how much I'll need.
I serve no master.
Alright. Yeah, we'll have to block all of that off. That'll take quite a few heroes. Hopefully that's enough. I'm not going to bother leveling them up. And, yeah, if we can keep that tied down. 4 of their armies tied down gives the dwarves a good chance of invading Ulthuan. That'd be so funny. These guys will still be stuck here while the dwarves are, like, fucking rampaging over here. That'd be funny. So would it be possible to just surround an army with heroes to block it permanently? Theoretically possible, yes, but you need a lot of heroes, so it's better to do it at choke points. So if they're in between, like if you're in mountainous areas, that would be really good. Also, they can't be able to jump in the underway. If they do that, oh yeah, I forgot Gotrek and Felix are still out there. Then that won't work.
Defender of the
Alright, how much longer are we here for? 2 more turns. Alright, cool. I don't think we need to do anything else. Now leave that as a ruin.
It is time.
Still waiting on Tyrion to blow this up. Can't wait to get that for myself. Cool. And let's move on. Technically, can't you just hold them there till they lost all their settlements and either disband or no home attrition? Yeah, but they'll just sit there in encamp stance. Even when they've got no territory, so they will need to be wiped out at some point. Ulthuan is going to be a bitch to take over, only if it's owned by High Elves. If Ulthuan is owned by Dwarfs, who cares? Also, when the Dwarfs go over there, they're going to blow up settlements. I'm going to put Lords over there to ruin dwell those settlements. I might be able to take Ulthuan without ever fighting a battle there. Alright, is it time? I think it's time for, Arguelon to die. It just depends on whether or not they win. I hope they do. It's looking like they're gonna win. Wait, what the... Are you serious? The Wood Elves fucking won. They took him out. God damn it. You morons, dwarfs. God damn it. Ah! Fucking morons! Do I have to do this myself? Do I have to fucking do this myself?
Seek out the heretics. Judgment is dead.
Oh, good, you dumbass dwarfs.
Sigmarite Archlector.
They definitely did some damage, but they got wiped out in the process. Just need a Thanos moment. Fine, I'll do it myself. It's fucking good. They have one settlement. Come on. Alright, well, let's start with this over here first. Oh, this shouldn't take too many heroes.
Leaving. On the trail.
By the comet!
Wizard. This way.
Knowledge is power.
What?
You will regret your actions.
No way, is that already
Yes.
blocked?
Sigmarite
No, it isn't.
Archlector. Shadow Wizard.
Right, he just doesn't have the movement range.
I am God.
They will be judged.
What do you want of me?
The Amber Order.
A weak order.
I refuse.
What do you require?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah, I can still get in there, so
There
that's
is power within
we'll
prayer.
see. Okay, that'll still need another turn. Just I don't have enough movement right now. Actually, you know
Show
what?
me the
I think these guys here actually need to take a step back.
Pick up the pace.
Spirits, speak. Untamed.
The
Might be a bit easier
nation
doing it that way.
calls.
They were just too close.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this might work.
onwards.
You called?
Who calls?
Oh shit! You can still get in from that way. Because there's a fucking river there. Oh, I don't know if we can ever truly block that area off.
Absolutely not.
Well, we'll just see. I'll just leave that how it is for now. Alright, do I need to get in here and blow this up myself? I think I might. Goddamn dwarfs. I'll need quite a few armies to deal with that. Probably 4. That'll take 4. Fuck it. I don't have time for this chicken shit bullshit. Let's just do it. Get in the legendary lords. Actually, no. Better to replace them because they don't have high recruit ranks. Alright. Fuck it. Time for Arguelon to die. Yeah, Marius Leitdorf. You've got thingy, don't you? No, you don't. There you go, have that. Alright. What is our highest bouncer power unit that only takes 1 turn to recruit? Guns? Halberds?
Oh, great swords!
Let's chop down the trees with halberd spam.
I serve Sigma.
We'll see if 4 armies can manage. Summon. No, we don't need to do that. Okay, and... Okay, let's make sure that they're friendly. Yep, that's all fine. Looking at Karazakarak, gotta give them their gifts. Dipshit. This is gonna go poorly. Nah, the worst case scenario is it just doesn't work. Like, I go over there and we can't auto-resolve it. I'm not going to let them attack me, because when I get over here, I'm just gonna block them. I've got enough heroes here to just keep them blocked indefinitely.
Seek out the heretics.
So, we don't need to worry about that. Because I'll be able to stay right here in camp stance. And then besiege with one army and knock them out with the other. 2 more huntsman stack. I can only recruit 1 lord here each turn. No point coming up all the way over this way. And also I've used up all my global recruit slots, so... I'll get 4 full stacks. And we'll see how that goes. If that's not enough, then I'll bring in... maybe this army here. Maybe I should just bring it in just in case. Because it's really strong in auto-resolve.
Protector of the weak.
And we've got you. You ready to go? Yeah, you can get going now. But your job is to go to Magritta.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, because we need to get this developed quickly. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see how this plays out. In before Dirthy Lightning strikes, his halberd shit stacks and gets wiped. Oh, I get Corone. Cool. No, like I said, shouldn't happen because we'll block his armies. He won't be able to attack us. I wouldn't mind taking Carrick Bufta. Maybe I should have let that one in. But yeah, if they're bringing loads of trees, halberds, 4 armies of halberds should do okay, I guess.
Magic
Yeah, this one here can't get out.
Gladly.
This one here can't get in. These ones here, they can get out, but it takes them a while. They have to go around that way. So if I want to really block them, I actually need to come over this way.
I'll find the serpent.
Beast wizard! Weak! I go! Stalking!
Yeah, I might need to try that next turn.
I am gone!
Yes. Onwards for Hish.
Okay, they're completely blocked now. They cannot get out. They are... Look, even in Force March, they can't get out of here. Yep. No, it's not quite blocked. it's close, but they still can technically get out.
You make fools of both of us.
It's just going to take a long time for them to get out if they decide to do it. Alright, it looks as though the High Elves are going to come over here and blow this up, and I'm fine with that. I'm going to go Snatcheroonie it.
I am the defender of Ulf-1. Choose your words carefully. Understood.
Oh God, if we were just to leave them, the dwarfs are definitely going to lose if I don't bloody get involved, which I am getting involved. Like I said, we want the dwarfs to win. Alright, I need more armies.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So the reason why I'm going with Halberdiers is just auto-resolve power. You know, they got high overall stats, anti-large, decent in auto-resolve, high experience, relatively cheap to recruit. You know, we'll have Lightning Strike, it should be fine. Alright, and Volkmar is heading towards Magritta. Off you go. Cool. Oh yeah, shit, before we forget.
The Empire. Follow me.
Thanks, Tyrion. Your hard work, my reward. You shit. Do we get a landmark here? Yeah, we do. Corone Tournament Grounds. 1,000 gold, that's good. Better in my hands than theirs. Let's get it developed. Thanks for the free settlement. Nice. Nice. So, we're on turn 256 and we have 286 settlements. No dwarfs heading down this way, although I would love them to come over here and blow this up so I can fully own Lustria. Same thing with High Elves coming down over here. Part of me wants to open this up and let this army come and stand over here.
How wise.
But I'm worried that these ones are going to escape. So, a bit of a risk.
It is time.
One I'm willing to take. Okay, I'm gonna open it up.
For Sigma.
Allow me.
And that allows them to come in. It also allows them to get out, but they are really trying to get to the King's Glade. So we'll see.
High Elven Archmage.
We'll see what they do here. Yeah, I would like to trap more of them. More are coming in over here. Just keep trapping the high elf armies. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Because yeah, dwarves need some time to recover. We gotta get. I'm not gonna occupy this. I'm just gonna blow it up. Let the dwarves occupy it or whoever. I don't care. We don't need to do anything. Let me just check public order. Yeah, it's whatever. Because we need to save up growth when we get Harkonneth. Okay, that should do it. Let's move on. Actually, let me just double check diplomacy again. That's fine.
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay.
I bring Durian's fire.
Alright, let's move on. So they should blow up the settlement. They always do. Which means we'll come in here and just grab it for ourselves. What's going on over here? Yep, just don't leave. Three are going to get trapped in that area. Oh, lovely. Oh, great. Look at these armies. Getting stuck. Won't be long until Legend executes Order 66. Yeah, so when the High Elves are just on the cusp of defeat, we need to be ready for our armies to hit the Dwarfs so fucking hard that they just basically die in one turn. Which is why we're trying to snatch up any of these settlements we can for free, but without actually fighting them. Okay, if they're doing hero actions, that turns up. You gonna give it another shot? Looks like they're gonna give it another shot. Is that what they're doing? Fucking dwarves. You fucking suck! Legend dwarfs are really good. Oh, they just sacked it. Keep those two armies blocked there. Backspace, backspace, backspace. I miss backspace. No, I don't. Well, we knew I was going to have to go and do it anyway. You want a job done right, you got to do it yourself.
Tools of judgment ready.
Heretics!
Yeah, if you think I am going to let... Oh no, he's already replenishing.
Heretic! The nation calls. Speak.
Thank you very much.
Ready.
Alright, yeah, they still like us. Keep giving them just one little gift per turn, that's fine. And,
At your
keep
service.
giving Karaza... Oh my god, look at the relationship here.
Honorable ally.
Keep giving them a nice big gift
Sure enough.
for now. Okay, don't forget to close this
The
off.
nation calls. Is that where
crap.
heretics lurk? Onwards. Forward.
Completely trapped. I don't want to mess with this one. This one's fucked.
By the comet. Onwards.
I think I've blocked them all off there. Alright, cool. That's a lot of high elf armies fucked up. That's good.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, that'll take a couple of turns to replenish, which we can do so while making our way in there. You get over here. You get over here. Let's get one more army. We'll
Cannot do this.
tag in Karl Franz and
Arch-lector.
stuff in a moment. It's just that these guys here have higher recruit ranks on their stuff. That army there is not stuck. It just can't get in where it's needing to go. Is there any chance the dwarf piece with elf buy your money? No. No, because, okay, if we have a look here, the dwarves absolutely hate the high elves, and the high elves... They're unlikely to accept peace, but they don't hate the dwarfs that much. Yeah, interesting. Probably because they haven't lost any battles against the dwarfs in a while. For some reason, the dwarfs just started really sucking. Probably because we're military allies with them. Like, I'm talking big time sucking. They are just doing terrible. They're losing every single fight. Alright, so this will get us to 2 full stacks. Sorry, 4 full stacks. And we'll just see what we can do from there. Yeah, we don't have that much to deal with. So we'll see what we can manage. Dwarves can still attack those stuck armies, right? Yeah, but they're gonna jump in the underway. They're still stuck.
Arcane wisdom.
Yeah, they can do it. Typically speaking, though, the AI does prefer to go after their cities. Typically, but we'll see. Alright, we will move on. It'd also be good, once we've taken out Waterfall Palace, we can get rid of these armies that have been, like, just babysitting this shit.
If what you seek is for the greater good.
Alright, let's move on. Ah, I forgot to move him. Oh well, no big deal. Combine and recruit to reduce lead time? No. They'll replenish in time. It's going to be several turns before we're even in position, because we're going to need to move in camp stance within the dwarf's territory, because we don't want to be using raid stance. Because otherwise we'll take attrition anyway. Oh yeah, they can go in that way. Well, we'll see. Prepare a fire wizard with the 4 stacks attacking the wood elves? No, I'm just going to auto-resolve it. It's not going to matter. Are they seriously giving it another shot? Oh, cool. 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 Hey, if they do it themselves, great. That's great. Legend of Total Wall here. Yeah, that's right. Legend of Total Wall here. The Wall of Heroes. I don't know, maybe Durthu, maybe the dwarves will win, maybe.
Champion of the faith. Here to serve.
Any rogue armies? Nah, okay, cool. So yeah, that'll be fine.
What does the Emperor bid?
Ah, shit, there he is.
Summon the Elector Counts.
My journey begins. Champion of the faith. What orders?
We'll see.
Ready? Show me the accused. Report.
Ready. Report.
Yeah, it'll still take us a few turns to get there. I'm a little bit worried about this one coming in here and destroying all this stuff. Hopefully the dwarves prioritize this. Keep that relationship nice and high, because what could end up happening is, as we approach Durthu, he might be like, oh no, hey, High Elves, could you join my war against the Empire? And they might just do it. So they won't do it if they like us.
To war! Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Sure.
Get your shit together, Thorgrim. Fuck's sake. Yeah, look at all this. It's just about all our territory. They're gonna send another one over here to get stuck. I'm totally down for that. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Over here. Yeah, just get the... Don't bother with that. Okay, moving on. Did your max hero limit hit max amount? 100, I think, remember correctly. I haven't hit 100 with any of my hero capacities yet. I haven't tried to. Maybe get another army stuck in there. Oh god, look at how many freaking high elf armies there are. Sorry, was out for a bit. Is the plan to still make Karaz invade Ulthuan and the High Elves territory? Yep, that is the plan, but the problem is that the dwarves are prioritizing Argwalon, so I need to get rid of them. Which is why I'm sending 4 armies in to just get rid of Argwalon, because they just can't finish the fucking job. Once Argwalon's gone, then the dwarves should just stomp all over the High Elves to some degree. Obviously, the High Elves will win some battles. Actually, they'll probably end up winning most battles. But since we've got a whole bunch of their armies stuck... Oh, come on. This will be great. I don't want to have to come in here. Come on, don't lose. Come on, Dwarfs are great in auto resolve. I've been saying it for ages. Can you do it? It's time. Come on. Do it. Do it, and that way I can just disband those armies. I don't want to have to come in here. Do it. Yes! Bye-bye, Argwalon. I don't need to get involved. Well, there we go. And then there was 2. Alright, now we can really sort of move things along a bit faster, I think. And just watch how things play out. Cool. Cool. Now, if we have a look at relations with them, the hero actions against Argwalon will still hang on for a really long time. And now the High Elves have no way to get called into a war against me, unless the dwarves call them in, which is impossible. I have no wars going on. I took them like 6 tries, yeah. And also that improves our relations with them because they no longer really care about what happened with Argwalon. They just don't care anymore. So I don't need to give them gifts. But I'll keep giving them gifts. Take my money and kill some elves.
I agree.
Okay, and then we will get rid of some armies.
I will marshal the men.
Well, that was... Yeah, better to prepare and not need to than not prepare and need to. Can always rebuild them when needed. Alright, we no longer need these armies here. They've been waiting around for ages, but this will give us a good opportunity to just build up a massive war chest. Build up fucking shitloads of money. Maybe 10, 20 million gold. So that we can just burn the dwarfs to the ground when the time comes. I'll keep these here for now. I don't care to occupy settlements I can't wall up. So, if the High Elves take these settlements, I don't really give a shit.
Our paths have crossed.
You know what? I would like to block this off. Athelloren is off limits.
What do you want of me?
This one here is probably still going to get in.
Silence.
But if the dwarves can manage to repel that, then Athelloren is off limits, and the dwarves can just have it.
What do you want of me?
Because this will actually be a really good place. See, if the dwarves own this, then the High Elves are going to keep trying to take it. And they're going to keep sending their armies over here, being completely unable to get in. Carpathian did a $5 super chat. Dang, I missed the destruction of Bretonnia. I guess I will have to rewatch that part later. Love and stream, thanks. No, it's dude, my pleasure. Super chat. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright.
No, sir. Follow the stars.
Yeah, like I said, not going to be able to block it off. The dwarfs out here are just going to have to find a way to win. It's only one army. There's no reinforcements coming. This is bloody hilarious over here. But yeah, once we lock this off, I think the dwarfs might start prioritizing hitting Ulthuan. Hopefully. But we'll see. Alright, anything else we're going to do? No. No. Just keep developing stuff out here. Throwing back growth too much there. We'll send Volkmar to sort it out soon. Cool. And let's just see how things play out. Couldn't they underway out of Athelloren? Yes, the dwarves can underway out of Athelloren, hence why blocking this area here is anti-High Elf. I'm trying to stop the High Elves, I'm not trying to stop the dwarves. Imagine block all the elf armies there. I'm fine with it. Look at this. He's trying to get in. Yeah, that's it, boy. Take him out. I think they won. I didn't quite see. You could turn Athelloren into a giant maze that leads nowhere. Yeah, I could. This is fine what we're doing though. Yeah, they took it out. Okay, now we're gonna block off Athelloren so that the High Elves cannot get in here.
What do you require?
No.
Tools of judgment ready. The Empire.
You know, without assassinating my characters, that is.
Is that where heretics lurk? I am gone.
But the dwarfs can get out. Alright, there we go. Blocked off. Completely blocked off. Alright, this is bloody hilarious here. I don't want to open this up again and run the risk of these guys leaving. So now we just wait. They'll probably ruin dwell this. And just eventually they'll send an attack out that way. Okay, you need to start moving up this way. That's it. And we just gotta wait for the dwarfs to actually invade Ulthuan. Once they do that, get ready to scavenge. Would you go to war with the elves if you could trap nearly all of the elves' army? Maybe. Thing is, if I go to war with the elves, they've got some very high-level characters. Ah, crap. Oh, great. It's going to take like freaking half an hour. Yeah, the problem is they've got some very high level characters and they're much more likely to assassinate my guys. I know they've been trying to assassinate a few guys here and there, but they're much more likely to do that if I'm at war with them.
I don't agree.
It is time.
So we'd have to wait and see. Cash to dwarfs. I gave them 60 grand at the beginning of the turn. That should be fine. Will you disband the heroes in Athaloran? No, not yet. Not yet. Still need them. Might need to create sluice gates within Athaloran. We'll see.
Smoke and mirrors.
Look up those trapped high elf armies of hilarious. Oh yeah, that's so funny. I love it. Yeah, look, another one just went up that way. They're all just getting stuck. Just gotta let this play out. Who are you?
Servant of the faith.
Alright, a faction just showed up over here.
Seek out the heretics. They will be judged.
Oh, we have an event that didn't fire off. Look, I can't move. Alright, the way to deal with this, we have to go into records and look at slandered. I think that might be it. No, it's got to be like recent. Could that be it? Oh, crap. That didn't do it, did it?
By Sigma.
Oh god, I hate it when this happens. It's so annoying. Alright, it is a... What type of thing is it? Mission, yeah, it's one of these, so click that. Oh, hang on. Just select all of those. And hit save filter as fucking 3, whatever. It's one of these. For fuck's sake. Shit. God, this is annoying. Can never figure out how to get this done right. What's he trying to do? Oh, we've got a bug. I can't move. I'll try loading the save file. That might work. There's a way out of it. I've encountered this a few times. Load filter 3. Oh, okay. I'll do that when I get back into it. But yeah, what ends up happening is that there's like a mission that's supposed, or a dilemma that's supposed to fire, and it just didn't fire. And you gotta try to bring it back up somehow. I think that's it. I think this one here just didn't show up. Yep, okay, all good. It's all good. It's fixed. It's all good.
Darkness comes.
Alright.
You reek of anguish.
Do you know what would be really good? Is if these guys here could manage to, if they could manage to capture some settlements out here from the High Elves. I could probably bribe the High Elves to go to war with them. It might just be best to get rid of them.
Marcus Wolfhart, Huntsman of the Empire. A roof.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Garrisoning. This hunt continues soon.
I serve Sigma.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, okay, that should be fine.
Show me the accused.
Can you give money to rogue armies? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea at all. No, not a good idea. Oh god, look at all this. Freaking, what's that, 4 armies there? 4 armies here.
Who calls me?
Alright, we should be in the clear there now.
Sigma, grant me strength. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I don't really need that. Cool, let's move on. Which factions are good for global recruit slots? Wood Elves. Actually, pretty much all the old world races can keep getting more and more global recruit slots. Yeah, pretty much all the old world races. Why don't you give the dwarves like 2 million? They would spew out armies like Corone did, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to give them that much. They can only recruit so fast as well. Lazy. That's fine. He doesn't need to be. It can always be switched out for somebody else. Okay, how did we go over here? Did it activate? No, it's still just sitting around. Okay, cool. We need to get over there and take it out.
Move, comrades! A defensible spot.
Yeah, leave nothing to chance. Just absolutely obliterate this one. And I think it's... Oh yeah, we also need to make note that that's a 3rd faction, so we need to just... It won't last long, but just make a note of it. Alright, and yeah, we just need to wait and see what happens out here, but pretty much all their armies are gravitating towards here. Just keep giving the higher... dwarves... Oh god, look at the relation now. Keep giving them money, and double check them. Okay, they just need a small gift.
I will hear your words, but I make no promise. As you say.
Just keep them relatively happy. Cool, and let's move on. Thing is, what's going on over here is costing them more than 2,000 a turn. Now, the High Elves have been restricted, but the Dwarves are not. They could jump over. That rogue army could take the Elves of Lustria for you. Yeah, they probably won't though. They'll probably prioritize me. You gotta be careful with that kind of shit. Oh no, Boris got procrastinator.
Will bolster the nation. The nation calls.
Shit. Oh well, it was better that much. Oh, excuse me. Okay,
Darkness comes.
My arrow flies true. On the trail.
Unlikely that they would take the Awakening.
I trust no man.
Servant of the faith. Praise be to Sigma.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna stay in ambush stance here. And ambush stance here. You're not wrong. Let's see if we can get this rogue army to conquer this area here of Lustria. Oh, there's also this down here. I got agents to block them if they decide to go somewhere they're not supposed to.
The Empire is finished. You mortals just won't accept it.
Alright, don't call in Karazakarak. We don't want them giving a shit about this. Okay, but we'll call in
Tyrion, I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, they don't want to go to war with them.
Tools of judgment ready. I will stop them.
They're in their territory, but they technically haven't met.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose
300,000. No diplomatic contact, that's why. I think the only way we're going to get them to have diplomatic contact is if I, like, attack them first.
Test me at your peril.
Alright, let's just move up a little bit, both together.
What orders?
And we'll just push them a little bit. But I could be careful. This could backfire on me. So, gotta be careful while doing this. Alright, and let's observe how this continues to go on. Yeah, the Wood Elves are dead now. So, no defeats to Durthu in this campaign. Oh god, look at all those armies there. I think that's 6? Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I don't want to fight the High Elves. Look at these bloody armies. Hey Jim, what's the strongest Phoenix in your opinion? Arcane Phoenix is the best one.
Otherworldly strength.
Alright, they haven't activated yet.
Monster Hunter.
So if we just attack them, it should activate them.
Do your worst. Onwards, man.
Now, if that didn't get them diplomatic contact... Okay, it did. And now they'll... Yeah, I can tell they got diplomatic contact now. They should do it for a reasonable price. Oh, fuck this, man. Giving them 300,000 is just going to cause me a lot of headaches. Just no. Just get rid of them.
Mission accomplished.
We'll just wait for dwarves to come over here and blow this shit up. That's just not worth our time and money. Like, they'll just recruit so many fucking armies. Just forget it.
The nation calls.
Forget it. Bloody unreasonable. It won't let me screw them around. Alright. Easy come, easy goes. Merlowan did a $5 super chat. Open the Thunder Door Dome and let the chaos commence. No, the dwarves will definitely lose, and we're trying to get the dwarves to win. So, look, if the dwarves want to sit here and just recruit armies for now, that's fine. But no, that would not be advantageous to the dwarves. Not yet.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this very well?
Check with them.
Alariel's champion.
Yep, that's all. Cool. Well, making 250,000 a turn. That's pretty good. And over here... Yep, we'll be ready to leave here again real soon. Just finish expanding on some of these other areas.
You summon me.
The support for this campaign has been crazy. How does that make you feel? It makes me feel like a piece of shit. No, it makes me feel good. So, look, if you guys are enjoying the campaign, that's great. That's fine. Any tips on how to confederate Tyrion as you've rest? Plus 200 relation, 60k gold at turn 101, rank 1, yet he won't confederate. Yeah, your problem is 60k gold. You need to add a 0 to it. Basically. Yeah. You either confederate Tyrion by like turn 20 for free if you can catch him in a position, or you just have to pay fucking money. You know, lots and lots of money. Tyrion will not confederate otherwise. And Legend of... Yeah, that's right. You got the reference. Alright. If you broke your alliance with the dwarves, would that boost them as they get the AI cheats? Oh, maybe. I don't think we need to do that, though. I need to be able to see what they're doing. Vomu signed, did a €5 super chat. One of the most interesting campaigns I've ever seen. Thanks. Alright, Zup, my pleasure. And I agree, it's pretty interesting. Alright. Oh my god, the fucking high elf invasion is ridiculous. Three more turns and then we can move them out. Yeah, good building.
Arcane wisdom.
God damn, look at this shit. Freaking 6 armies just parked out there. If they turned around and were like, I declare war on you right now, that's it, campaign over. They won't do that, I'm fairly sure. Excuse me, I'm fairly sure they won't do that.
Understood.
It is time. Greetings, Sigmar's chosen. Go on then.
Fucking do something, you lazy shits. I guess they feel like they need to defend this area. I don't know. Just give them more time to recruit. I don't know what else to do. Maybe let the High Elves away to get to the rest of the Dwarven territory. Don't let them enter Athaloran, but different cities. Well, they're hell bent on going into Athaloran right now because it's the closest one. Yep, 7 armies there. Oh my god. Croxagore Dundee did a €2 super chat. Legend of Malekith here, and this War of the Beard too. Yeah, thanks super chat. Oh, okay, that's fine.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Awaiting orders.
Just trap all the High Elf armies in Athaloran, use the dwarfs as bait. I might do that, but we'll wait for all of the High Elf armies to arrive first, and then we'll let them in, and then close the door behind them. Yeah, but let's just wait until they're all here first.
Moving out.
Southern 3 armies in? No. Just the suggestion before was the ideal one. Let's just wait until they all get hit here. And then I'll let them all into Athaloran, let them all just come in here and storm the area. And then I'll just close it behind them, and then they can become the new Wood Elves. And the Dwarves won't be here anymore, but then the Dwarves can go do something else. maybe. It depends. If the dwarves start coming out, maybe. Because it doesn't matter who owns Athelloran, as long as they're fighting each other. Okay, cool. So 2 more turns and then we move out. How do we go over here? Cool. Gotta get that money.
What?
Cool, and let's move on. There's a maximum number of armies you could take on, or will you just abuse Lightning Strike? Great campaign. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Abuse Lightning Strike. Honestly, very few of our armies would even be able to take on one of these one-on-one. Lightning Strike wouldn't help us out against the High Elves. Cool. 5 armies over here. Oh my god. It's so broken. Lock the High Elves up and take the donut. No, it shouldn't be us that takes the donut. It needs to be the dwarfs. Surely that's the last army to arrive over here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah. Alright, you can get moving.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Champion of the faith.
Out in the water.
Here to serve.
Actually, you know what? I don't even need this army. Why pay for something if you don't have to? Alright, checking the stuff over here. Yep, nothing going on. Alright.
Now then, Manlin.
Alright, he's starting to build back up his army. That's good. His strength ranking's increased a lot. All of his armies are in Athelloran. All of them. Just all of their lands are empty. It's fucking hell. Imagine if we did this, right? We let them clash on each other and they just deleted each other's armies, right? And then we declared war on both of them at the same time. I wouldn't have enough armies to properly do that, but that would be pretty interesting. Don't be sitting inside settlement there. Get lazy. Okay, and let's move on. I think the Dwarf AI doesn't know what to do because they can't reach the Elven armies. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Oh, great. Top knots. They're active. They're ready to go. Zandri is not ready. You should have no problem taking them out. If we declared war on this one and drag in the dwarfs,
Show me the accused.
we might actually end up getting Gorgazan.
The Empire.
Okay, if I stay out on the water here, hang on.
To battle. I'll crush them all. They will be judged.
We need to activate them now. Get them to go attack Gorgazan. Why not? Losing another settlement for the dwarfs. Good for me. Alright, do it.
I don't like looking at Stop pushing it.
Yes.
Okay, I got a better idea. Boris,
Yes.
you're going to need to be kicked out because I need to go into ambush stance.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay. Yeah, they capture that, and then I capture that off them and just get rid of them. Cool.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Now that you are here,
God.
I will hear
I
your
need to give you a
words.
gift this turn.
Very well.
What? All here are honored guests.
3 factions? Yep, that is correct. I mean, they're not going to last very long, but yeah. Alright. So... yeah, the dwarves can leave Athalloran.
You know who I am.
Looking at strength rankings at the moment, yeah, oh my god. That's because I keep disbanding my armies, though. Alright, let's just move on. If only they realized that they could just go somewhere else. Come on, occupy it. Occupy it. No! Oh, come on, man! Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody dipshit greenskins. No, they want to go after the much more heavily fortified city. Yeah, that's a great idea. Fucking moron. They can probably make it back over here. I don't know why they didn't occupy it. Can you set a war coordination target for the dwarves? No, because we're not at war with the high elves.
I command here.
You know what? Just fucking get rid of this dude.
Speak. I trust no man. Yes, to unite the provinces. Pick
Just
up
get
the
rid of him.
pace.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Alright. So yeah, we're still trying to figure this out here. I'm down to... oh, that's why their strength ranking seems so good compared to us, because I disbanded so many of my armies.
Protector of the weak.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Hunting the wicked.
I am Tyrion.
You can set war
champion
connect
of the
on
Everqueen.
top of top knots? No, they won't listen. Then they'll just come straight back over here. It's not worth it. The whole point of that was to have the top knots capture the settlement. They didn't do it, so now they die. Reload save file for chance to capture settlement. I can't. No, it saves at the beginning of the turn. Burned Kaprinsky did a $5 super chat. Woods close is hilarious. Is it possible to drip feed the high elf armies into the woods so that we take them out one at a time? No, if I open it up, then they'll all just flood straight in. I guess the way to do that would be to just let these ones in first. I mean, they're getting pretty badly damaged. That could work. But yeah, this is a big problem. See, if we let the High Elves into Athalloran with all of these armies, and then they are stuck in here, we close it behind them, and then they just can't leave, what the Dwarves will do is try to get back into Athalloran. I need them to get over here. Don't know why they're not going after different settlements. I feel like if we're just patient enough, they... Look. Thorgrim jumped out. He's going elsewhere. Good, let him. Look, if he wants to go and do something else somewhere else, good. What if he's actually heading down over here to take this out? Maybe he is. Maybe I'll keep that one alive a little bit longer. Let's see. Oh my god, they've still got more armies. Jeez. Look at all
Be at peace,
armies,
for
man.
that is all I ever want.
Nah, he's not going for the top nuts.
Deathly
Yeah, I just can't get
Bring me
the
to my men.
dwarf AI to do what I want it to do.
Attack!
Because the high elf AI is doing exactly what I want them to do.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Do we have no hope in an open war? Yeah, in this sort of situation. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, cool. Ogres.
Now,
Why not?
in the name of Magnus, onwards!
Alright, so... God.
Very well.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Because even if we let them into
High Elven
Athelauren, they are just going to... just wreck the dwarfs.
What?
I am the heir of Anarion.
I'd say we still gotta wait a bit longer, give the dwarfs more time to recruit.
Greetings, honorable ally. Oathbound.
Ulfwan's defender.
Yeah, make sure that
I
stays
will
nice
weigh
and
what
high.
you have to say and the merit of your actions. As you say.
Will the high elves win against the Dawi? At this current rate, yeah, which is not what we want. We want it to go the other way around. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, we've got them in a stalemate at the moment. If the dwarfs would just realize that they could just go around here and invade Ulthuan, it's like not defended and barely defended. I can't do it because as soon as I declare war on them, like, look, this shit will just turn straight on me. Even if I block them in Athelauren, they can use their various heroes, which they didn't really bring many, but they could assassinate their way out, which they're currently not trying to do with us. And as soon as they make one opening, then they just pour into our lands. It just would be a nightmare. We just gotta wait. Let the high elves into Athelauren far enough so the armies get attrition. That doesn't achieve any purpose. What happens if they take attrition? Their armies die, they just recruit new armies. It's not going to solve the situation. Just give the dwarves 5 million gold, see what happens. Maybe. Guess I give them 1 million. That's only 4 turns worth of income. That's not really a big deal.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. The wicked flee before
Cool,
me.
bit of extra growth here will help. Cause yeah, they're...
Our enemies shall tremble.
No new rogue armies. No, nothing new. Yeah, maybe we'll give them 1 million, see if they'll do anything with that. Because that's all their armies. They're not recruiting anything new.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Thing is as well, if they just jumped over here, then the high elves will be all over them. Why don't destroy Dawi first? Because the high elves are way more dangerous. The dwarves are easy to deal with. The high elves are extremely difficult. So we want the dwarves to win over the high elves. If the dwarves can win over the high elves, then we've got this. Whereas I don't have it necessarily, because like in a manual fight, it's so easy to like. If we ever look at one of these armies, I could cheese that so easily. But this, nah. Like Moondragon, Arcane Phoenixes, these are very difficult units to cheese. That's why we need to just get rid of them in like auto resolve. But our auto resolve isn't that powerful with like just getting these sort of armies. So
what do you wish to discuss?
Taking on the high elves is a gigantic risk.
Understood.
They're just so strong. And look at their strength ranking now.
If what you seek is for the
like it's pretty ridiculous. That's why I have to stay friendly with them. Alright, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna give them 1,000,000 gold.
Sigmar's chosen.
Hang on, I need to go. Join war against, no. Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Just can't give them. Hang on, what if I. Hang on, and I go off a payment of 1,000,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then cancel that. Okay, there we go, that's how we do it. So yeah, I'll give them 1,000,000 gold.
Agreed.
Oh my god.
At your service.
And they don't really care. Okay, with that 1,000,000 gold, we'll see how we go. Because yeah, even if I let them in here, right, and they kill off all these armies, does that really do anything?
The winds.
Really? And they've got so many friggin' armies.
In purest form.
Oh my god, so many fucking armies.
What do you wish to discuss?
Victim of Progress at a 5 pence. It's definitely one of the best streams that you have done. A great combination of map painting, unique challenge. Keep up the good work. Alright, dude, thanks to Superchat. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's just see how it happens over the next turn there. Because they got global recruitment. They can just keep recruiting more armies. But yeah, if the dwarfs could get some sort of momentum over the high elves, that'd be really good. Oh my god, there's so many fucking armies. Why can't they enter? We've got the entrances blocked off. Then again, we could send in 2 armies. The 2 armies that are stuck there. I could do that. Yeah, we could sort of... We could try to kind of trickle them in, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. All I gotta do is open that up. Okay. Let's start. Look, with the 1,000,000 gold, they'll just keep recruiting. Hopefully advancing as they go. It's time for us to try to get the high elves and dwarves to fight each other properly. It's time. They've got enough armies in here that if we let the high elves in a little bit at a time, they'll get slaughtered. Okay, well, hopefully. Especially considering some of these high elf armies have been taking attrition for a bit. So we open this up. Now, it'll only allow these 3 in. So, if they go and blob like the King's Glade, that's no big deal. For the dwarves, that is. Alright, open it up. Let the Thunderdome commence. Now, the thing is here, if the High Elves are like, oh, I don't actually want to invade after all, they can't escape. This here stops them from coming out. They can't leave Athel Lauren. Okay? Now, you wanted to invade? Here you go. So let's just see if we can get the dwarfs to fucking start taking out high elf armies. You know, by making it really unfair for the high elves. It really just, it comes down to how clever the dwarfs are going to be. I can't do hero actions against them because we'll suffer reliability penalties. But, you know, we can see their movements at here and here. The dwarfs might just fucking pummel down this way. Don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. Shah did a $5 super chat. Hang on a sec, dude. Hey mate, just wanted to thank you for getting me super into the Warhammer series of games. I have really been enjoying your content, man. Keep it up. Alright, no worries, dude. My pleasure. Okay, and don't forget to check up some of this stuff over here. Good, that's about to grow.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Cool. Over here. Good. Good, good, good. Get that nice landmark. Good. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Alright, and we will see how this goes down. Mm-hmm. And if it goes well, we'll let more in. Oh, look at that there. Peace? No! No! Mr. Super Chat. Alright, sorry, dude. Matthew Giannotti did a $5 Super Chat. If you rapid capture High Elf territory on Ulth 1 with pre-positioned armies, they won't be able to upkeep those doom stacks you have locked in the trees. Okay, dude, I got other things to worry about now, but thanks for the Super Chat. A faction's remaining, yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta think about this. let me go back to the turn. To the end turn. I gotta find out why this happened. Do you know why this happened? Because I gave 1,000,000 gold, I think. Peace? No! There is no way I can take on both of them at the same time. No way. It'll never fucking happen. Oh, we left the blockade for too long. The money you gave them, they gave the elves for peace. You stopped them from fighting for too long. I did. Hang on, let me just see if I can... Let's have a look here and have a look. Let's just... Hang on. So the dwarves hate the high elves, right? Right. But the high elves don't hate the dwarfs. Treaties with the Empire. Ah, fuck. God. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. It's not about the money. It was probably about the relations. I can't. I gotta find a way to get their relations down. If we have, especially with the high elves, treaties with the Empire, war with Attain, aversion, treaties with the Empire. All right, if I cancel my treaties. No, okay, hang on. You're gonna have to join a war with one side? Yeah, we're gonna have to join a war with one side. Thing is, if I outright declare war on the High Elves, that'd just be a beyond fucking nightmare. Give the High Elves 5 million so the 1 million won't be tempting enough? No, that won't work. That won't work. Yeah, they used my money to buy peace. No, I don't think they did. I think it's because the High Elves, they actually don't mind the dwarves. We held them off for too long. That's what caused it. I've got to figure out a way to make the High Elves hate the dwarfs again. Because they won't peace out if they are, if they hate them. If I cancel my treaties with the dwarfs, they'll lose 8 relationship with them. We'll have to let all those armies in. Because if I cancel treaties with one side... Okay, let's just say hypothetically... Let's just say hypothetically we cancel the treaties with the dwarfs and then I declare war. Because I've got military alliance. The dwarfs are unlikely to sign any treaties with them. So we can still get the dwarfs to go to war with the high elves. And then I could probably peace out with the high elves really quickly. But this is gonna cost me a fucking fortune. This is gonna cost me an absolute fortune, but we have to keep track of every single high elf army. I don't think there's any way. Back up safe, no, it's okay. It's not gonna make any difference. I don't think there's anything that we can do to stop this peace from happening. But I think what we need to do is cancel our treaties with the high elves. And we need to... cancel our treaties with the high elves, but make them still like us. Then we need to wait 10 turns. And be ready to block their armies. And be ready to wipe out whatever armies are here, I guess. I missed another super chat. Sorry. Mina Samir did a EGP 50 super chat. This is the best campaign ever. 0 defeats, world domination, interesting challenge. My top 3 factions left bomb each other to oblivion. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Sorry I missed it. Total up. Yeah, the problem is I can't outspend the high elves. Even if I spend all of my money, even though I've got 10 times as much territory as them, they'll be able to field more armies. And the thing is, their territories, their armies are going to be in my land. Like I said, we need the dwarves to win this. So, I need to... The dwarves will forever hate the high elves for this. So that's... We do have that going for us. Does reliability matter at this point? Yes, it does. It still matters. For a little bit longer, it still matters. Oh, God. Yeah, so this ended up backfiring on us a little bit. The dwarves are just going to go back to their home territory and sit around do nothing. Rails off a piece.
Prince Elthari.
I wonder if they offered peace because they weren't able to launch any attacks out here. Because we've got these two armies here. If we open this up, they might be able to make the attack. Most of the dwarves declare war again later since they hate the elves so much. Not necessarily. No, not necessarily. Maybe. But if they do that, they'll drag me in because I'm military allied with them. They'll drag me in, I'll lose reliability. Oh god, there's so many high elf armies. Yeah, this is an absolute catastrophe. All of our the manipulation's been good up until this point, but I just wasn't keeping track of their relations. I forgot to do that. If I cancel my treaties with the dwarfs... Yeah, if I cancel my treaties with the dwarfs, that might buy this war a little bit more time because they'll lose 8 relations and probably go back into the negative. I can always just re-establish the treaties afterwards. Okay, so this is what we do. We need these fuckers to fight again, right? I don't know if this is gonna work, but if I cancel my treaties with the dwarfs...
Tools of judgment ready.
If I cancel my treaties with the dwarfs... they are not going to declare war on me. One thing, all of their armies are in here. Okay, so...
Hail to your emperor. What can I do for...
Yeah, and plus they love us. We go to the High Elves and offer to break all of our treaties with Karaza Karak. They actually don't really want us to, so I'll just have to outright cancel it.
Don't mumble, man.
This might be where we end the campaign. I don't know how we're going to get past this, but we'll see. I have to cancel all my treaties with him. So yeah, we're going to lose a lot of relation with him for that, but we can always re-establish it later. Leaving us with the High Elves as our only friend.
If what you seek is for the great...
Now, what we did there, if we have a look... Look at that. They're deteriorating a little bit because they lost the relationship with us. With the dwarfs. There's nothing else. That's the only thing I could have done. It's because they weren't fighting each other enough. Now, the dwarfs, they still like us a lot. So they'll get over this. They'll get over it. Then we should military ally with the High Elves. Nah, don't military ally with them. Yeah, okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. There's a way out of this. If they peace out, in 10 turns, I'll declare war on the dwarfs, right? We just... Hopefully they stay all in Athol Lauren. I'll just try as best as I can to contain them. It shouldn't be that difficult. Get the High Elves into Athol Lauren, and then switch sides! Okay, that should work. That's if they don't fight each other, okay? So... since... Okay, since they could jump up... We need to start recruiting new armies right now. Yeah, we need to start recruiting new armies right now. Because they could be jumping around over here real soon. Alright, so we need... Archlectors. We need to start getting armies. We gotta beef up big time. Beef up our armies big time. Because I think I'm gonna have to declare war on the dwarfs. We need fucking shitloads of Hellstorm rocket batteries, and we need guns to get rid of their armor. And we also need wizards. This guy needs a wizard. These are all shit wizards. Fucking, who's this? Oh, okay, whatever. Just get rid of him. Don't need him anymore.
Seek out
you can stay. You don't matter. Get rid of you. Okay. There's a way out of this. There's a way out of this. It's a fucking catastrophe, but there's a way out of it. Okay, we need fire magic. Fleetfoot will be fine. Just get up over here, because it's not going to be a while before we... Don't give him immortality. I just need you to be able to cast spells. Okay, come up over here. Okay, we'll be super good friends with the, with them. While still trying to fuck them over. Karl Franz is still idle. Yeah, you're right. We'll need to get our guys over here. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can I have my money back, please? But let's see if they peace out this turn. We may have bought a turn extra of war, but we'll just have to wait and see. It might be inevitable. That all went wrong from 1 million gold. I want to point out that you guys suggested, well, somebody suggested giving them 5 million gold. Shouldn't have listened to you. Should have just kept doing the 30,000. Let's see what happens. Nah, they still peaced out. There's nothing we can do to stop them from peacing out. But they're trespassing, so I don't know. Now the thing is here, we're defensive allies with the High Elves, so if the dwarfs declare war on them, we'll be called into it. I'm gonna need to become military allies with the dwarfs, though. Sorry, with the high elves. We gotta drag them back into war against the dwarfs. So this is a pretty serious setback in terms of things happening, but you know, a bit of manipulation will get things back on track. Yeah, you guys are not leaving.
You approach us in difficult.
Yeah, they wanna reestablish the military alliance, which I don't want to do that right now. Anytime that the dwarfs or high elves negotiate a treaty, I'll bribe the dwarfs to break those treaties because they're not going to like the high elves for a really long time. They might sign a non-aggression pact, and also all this trespassing on their territory now, which I'm just going to force them to do it.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here?
Diplomatic action isn't safe scummable? No, not really. We can't really do anything about it.
I am the heir of Anarian, and I bid you welcome.
Okay, how much is it going to cost me to get this military alliance? Not that much. Okay, I have to wait until the 10 turns are up. So this is turn 9. Because if he declares war on them before then I'll be dragged into it and I'll lose all my reliability. So we have to wait until that point. If we have a look here, how do the high elves feel about them? It's improving. Alright, what we need to do here is just keep an eye on... The dwarves are trespassing on my territory. Ooh. Okay. Maris Whale did a 15 euro super chat. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Cool, dude. Thanks for super chat. Okay. We might be able to get the high elves to declare war on the dwarfs by getting the dwarfs to trespass on our territory. Yes. And I won't get called into it. Now, here's what we do. Make the high elves love us. Okay? We need the high elves to absolutely love us, so fuckloads of gifts going to them. Because the more that the high elves love us, the more they're going to hate the dwarfs trespassing on me.
Understood. Very well.
I might not get called into this war after all.
As you say.
Love me! Love me!
Very well.
Still keep our Wall of Athaloran up.
Understood.
Good, with them loving me, as much as that, you can block the Dawi without penalty. Yeah, but I'll take relationship penalty from that, which we don't want the dwarves to completely hate us.
What brings you here this
Gifts
day?
given to Attain. Yeah. It's, yeah, we'll recover. So what I'm trying to do here is try to get the high elves to hate the dwarfs again. Because as soon as they hate the dwarfs, they'll declare war. That's just how the high elves work. This is how we started the war in the first place. If they sign a non-aggression pact, or if they sign a trade agreement of some kind, get the dwarves to break it, and the high elves will declare war. So all we're gonna do here is just be patient.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Volkmar, knowledge is power.
Okay, we can make this happen. So a little bit of a setback, but we can make this happen. Just needed a bit of planning. And in the meantime, bring our armies up here, ready to do whatever we need to do. The dwarves are very unlikely going to declare war on us, especially if our strength ranking is higher than theirs, which it currently isn't. You know, we've got shitloads of money. I shouldn't have given them that million. They're going to recruit a lot of armies with that. That's fine. They did lose a lot of territory in that war, so that's something. Block Athalor. It's still blocked. It's still blocked. It's fine. I can't block the dwarfs. But yeah, these armies over here, they're stuck here. Yeah. Alright. And, Let's just get some more armies coming in. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot of manipulation for this. But yeah, since we've got a defensive alliance with them. Like I said, we just need to try to get the High Elves to hate the Dwarves. It's currently improving, but that's because of past treaties. The Great Power Penalty and Aversion. And look, the Trespass Penalty's already been increased, even though we didn't actually do anything. Cool. Yeah, with all their armies trespassing on us, I think we can get the High Elves to declare war on them again. I don't care what happens with the High Elves. Yes, foreign trespasser. Trespass away. Trespass as much as you want. This will make the High Elves hate them. Raiding! Yes! Piss me off, Daddy! Raid me! Absolutely. Be at war with Karazakarak? No. Okay, if we have a look at that... Okay, that is... Okay, we can make this happen. We can make this happen. Alright, if we have a look... Yeah, look. Raiding the Empire and trespassing... Okay, the trespassers didn't go up. Okay, I need to keep giving them gifts. They need to like me more.
The Phoenix Court will hear your words very well. As you say.
Ooh. Yeah, who is raiding me again? This one here. Oh yeah, raid me, Thorgrim. Raid. Raid Shadow Legend me.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Just stay... Oh god, look at that army, it's garbage.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
I need to keep up with them.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, give me another one of these guys over here.
I serve Sigma.
Still freaking 2 turns in global. I don't know if I can get that down any further. That one there doesn't have a Imperial Griffin. Okay.
Retake the realms.
Scar Whale became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Okay. Yeah, because we really need the High Elves to be the one to declare war, just like with last time. Yeah. Shit, okay, moving on. Sample Order 66? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, these guys here can't get out. I've ensured that. Some of them are going home. Sofa Muncher became a new member. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the membership. Now, if worst comes to worst, we just get a military alliance with the High Elves and just outright declare war on the Dwarfs, and they'll join in. As long as they don't sign a defensive alliance, in which case it would be very easy to get them to break it. But every single turn I need to check the relation breakdown between the two. Good, it's deteriorating. Trespasses against the Empire. Raiding the Empire. We need to get it into the negative. The High Elves are way stronger than the Dwarves. They don't have any other enemies. That relationship just isn't deteriorating fast enough. Need that to keep going up. Keep giving those gifts. Checking with Krazakarak. Yeah, it's going down, but we can get that back up again really easily with gifts once the war begins. If you manage to complete this campaign, will it be your best accomplishment in Warhammer 2? Nah, not really.
The Warden of Tor.
Nah, I think the High Elf campaign was more impressive. Yeah, just keep that clusterfuck there, that's fine. And if we have a look, the High Elves are... so the Dwarfs should absolutely hate the High Elves. Oh yeah, and it's getting worse. Getting worse, because they're trespassing against them now as well. But I don't think the Dwarfs are going to declare war on them, just because...
Greetings, Sigmar's
we'll see.
chosen.
We'll see.
Great.
Okay, I'm now stronger than them. Yeah, if the Dwarfs declared war on... Where'd that other army go? An ambush stance or something. There was 2 here. Where did it go?
Show me the accused.
Oh, there it is. We've got walls everywhere around here. Except for Florist of Gloom, which I can't build walls there.
For the wisdom of Valea. Greetings, honorable
7 turns.
ally.
Thing is, we still need the Dwarfs to fucking invade Ulthuan. I don't know how they're gonna fucking do it. Unlock those 2 northern High Elf armies so they can trespass more. No, they're trying to go home. They're not trying to get in here. They're trying to leave. Just keep them stuck here for the time being. They're trying to leave. Alright, yeah, just move on to the next turn. Things are deteriorating. We just gotta wait for the High Elves to hate the Dwarfs again. Because every turn the relationship is going to go down, because the peace treaty counts as past treaties with the Dwarfs, and it's going to go down. The reversion's never going to go down. We just gotta wait. Is that cocaine in my beard? Yes. It's cocaine in my beard. Absolutely. Dumbass.
I will hear your petition.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep asking for that stuff. Yeah, that's it, boys. Keep trespassing. Every time we get a notification of trespass, that points against them with the High Elves.
Magic in purest form.
My axe thirsts for war.
Oh yeah, look at that deterioration. Look at that. Heading towards -19. That's good. Trespasses against the Empire. It's not worth much, but it's better than nothing. It's because the High Elves don't care about that kind of stuff that much. And of course the past treaties, that's going to expire. Raiding the Empire is getting worse. And the more they like us, the more they will get pissed at the Dwarfs for doing this shit.
As you say.
How can Tyrion be stronger than you? It's legendary difficulty, dude. What do you expect? And they're the High Elves. High Elves are way stronger than the Empire. And also, I'm not spending all my money. Alright. How are we going here?
Great.
Yeah. Okay, if worse comes to worse and we do end up going to war with the dwarfs, then there's certain settlements that I want to capture. Like ones over here. So let's just get set up. I can always just disband these guys later.
Warrior of Sigma.
Man, this peace treaty is costing me a fortune. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, locally it'll be cheaper. It's not urgent, just get that going. Hang on. Come on, gotta Estalia it up. Yeah, that only saved 1 turn. That's fine. Okay. And... yeah, most of their armies are still hanging around over here. So that's fine. What was that other notification? About trespassers. So, Grombrindle there, and this dude. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, multiple raiding. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You may need a wizard attached. Oh, I'll just put another army in. Yeah, stand outside the settlement.
Of Sigma. Warrior of Sigma.
Sigmar's will. So...
yeah, look, they're all jumping over here. I have no problem with that. Yeah, we'll get this war going up again real soon. Everything should be back up and running again in no time. Back to them being absolute savages to one another. Does that reduce upkeep of anything? No. Yeah, just go with that thing. And over here, cool, get this growing. Nice. Gotta get to tier 5 to get that sweet money. Where's Gelt? Isn't he over here? Yeah, we should fucking bring him over here. That one time when Dwarf's raiding you makes me happy? Yeah, well, it serves our purpose, so...
You are not welcome in my court.
So, that must mean that we technically hate them if he's saying that kind of stuff? No. No. That's it, boy. You just keep on raiding. Oh yeah, look at them all raiding my territory. Really unfriendly. High Elves will always declare war on somebody that they don't like. Now, we're defensive allies with them, and they like us. And we're not going to get called into this.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. Understood.
I really thought I was fucked there, but you know, just got to come up with a plan. Out of curiosity, can you check what the dwarves think you're thinking about them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't like them. Minus 202, apparently. But we're technically neutral. None of this stuff really matters at all. And having a look at this, going towards... If that heads down too low, they will declare war on us. But right now, they definitely won't. We had a little bit of a stream fight. Not a big deal. Why don't you recruit Marcus? Our Archlector's better than him? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Marcus is Philastria. Alright, and let's move on. Oh, do you know what's funny, though? If the High Elves declare war here, they might actually get all these armies wiped out. Alright, let's move on. Does AI break peace treaties? They do, yes, they do. They will break peace treaties early. You want to finish the dwarves or elves first? I want to finish the elves first. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get the dwarves and elves to fight each other, but I want the dwarves to win. That's it. Trespass and raid, you bitches.
Servant of Sigma.
There's no men left to fight. Oh man, look at all them raiding. That's what we want to see. Oh yeah, look at that deterioration. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we want to see. Yeah, this war's going to kick back up in no time.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Keep these gifts coming in.
As you say. Understood.
Oh god. There's no more rogue armies, right? Nah, nothing out there yet. Oh god, I just need the dwarves to fucking invade Ulthuan.
Master.
Yeah, these guys here aren't stuck. They can actually leave.
Fire.
Awaiting orders. I will do anything for Sigma.
What are you doing?
Welcome, friends.
What?
Alright, let's put an army over here just in case, because, you know, that would be practically impossible to defend without an army there. Oh, come on, where? There we go.
Arch-Lector!
Okay. Think these things play out. Which race is the strongest? Well, it depends on what you value, but if I had to say which under... Oh, wow, okay, here we go. Shit. Short answer to that, Beastman. Okay, I wasn't expecting this to happen. How bad is this? Here we go. War of the Beard Part 2. Here we go. We're at War of the Dwarfs. Okay. How bad is this going to be? I can probably get out of this war fairly quickly if I need to. Oh, God. There's a shitload of armies down there, but I've also got a lot of armies there. Shit. They're going for Barag de Wazbag. We gotta do something real quick. If they're gonna make that war declaration, we gotta do something real quick, or else I won't be able to handle that. You know what? I just realized something. Fuck the High Elves. I just realized something. Fuck the High Elves.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my
They didn't declare war on me. They declared war on the High Elves. Piss off!
Show me the accused.
Arch-Lector!
So
here.
Yeah, they declared war on the High Elves, not me.
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh shit, this area sucks. In before they don't declare war this time. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Hang on, you should stand there. We'll see. Honestly, this might work. Alright. High Elves move. And Dwarves. Yes! War of the Beard, Part 3. And this is the great thing. The Dwarves have the upper hand at this first part of the fight. We side with the Dwarfs, remember? We side with the Dwarfs. This big fighting going on. Okay, we side with the Dwarfs. Fuck the High Elves. High Elves will declare war on you? Now they like me. We still have agreements with them. Oh, what the hell? Ew. Alright, Dwarfs. I'm all Team Dwarf. When to be 4th? Oh god, I don't know. This is the second time they've gone to war in this campaign, so it would be part 3, I guess. Alright. Oh god, we've got something showing up over here. We need to get rid of this. Just get guns. Is this activated? Nah, it's passive. We should be able to auto-resolve it, or manually resolve it, it'll be fine. As long as we, yeah. As long as that army gets recruited, it should be fine. We do need to make note of it. But yeah, High Elves and Dwarfs at war with each other. Now, if we have a look at this, we need to check to see how much the High Elves hate the Dwarfs. A lot. A lot. Okay, cool. So, it seems unlikely they're going to peace out now. Hopefully. Guess what? I can now block High Elf armies without diplomatic penalties.
Tools of judgment ready.
Welcome. What brings you here?
All I have to do is every time I block a High Elf army, I need to give them a bribe. So they've got a bunch of armies here.
So, report.
I don't lose reliability because we're not allied to them anymore.
Seek out the heretics. Speak.
So I am full Team Dwarf. But like I said, every time I do this, I do need to make sure they don't declare war on us. So
as you say,
as long as we remain friendly with us, they won't declare war.
Understood.
High Elven Archmage.
The armies in here are gonna get fucked up. Alright, any High Elves that come over this way? Yep. Okay. I'm full Team Dwarf in this war. Full Team Dwarf. Alright. Let's move on. Now, making alliance with the High Elves to take away their legendary cheats? Nah, I don't know if that actually works. No, I need to... it would be better if I could just block the High Elf armies constantly. Oh, shit. High Elves are winning already. Good. We get treaties with dwarfs? Nah. Nah, we don't need treaties with them. It's just a liability. What number the Sword of Cain? Who cares? It's irrelevant at this point. Come on, Dwarf. You can do it. Good. Like I said, full team Dwarf. Block the armies out at sea. You can't block. You can't use agent actions on armies out at sea. God damn.
Otherworldly strength.
The Rad 1 Skull became a member for 27 months. Are you going to patent your high elf filtering system? No. Thanks for Superchat. No, but no.
Understood.
Yeah, that one can go home. It's immortal anyway, even if it got killed. So these two over here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, relationships going up with them. And
Defender.
big time going down with them. That's okay, that's okay. High elves are pretty quick to forgive. As long as I give them gifts, it'll be fine. Alright, we need to leave these three hanging around over here. Make sure this one doesn't go anywhere.
No man. Speak.
Helfarian, you're not going anywhere. These two out here, let's let the dwarves smash them.
March. Show me the accused. On march. They will be judged. You are
They'll get over it.
How should we proceed? I trust no man.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, then block these armies so they don't go anywhere.
Heretics.
And then the dwarves can take them out as they see fit.
I will weigh what you have to say.
And
the
then
weight of your
give him a bunch of gifts
Very
to be
well.
like, make up for it.
As
Because
you
I got
said.
shitloads of money, that's not a problem. For every agent action, we've got to give him a
Understood.
small gift.
Very well.
Keep it around plus 80 to prevent it from
As you
declaring war.
say.
Cool. One
What
more.
do you wish to discuss? Understood.
And if we have a look, because we're doing agent actions and gifts, it should just sort of balance itself out a little bit.
Sigma's chosen.
Not really. Just leave them being stuck there. If we let them into Athaloran, they'll get fucked. And I think we should let the dwarves come out this way, and I'll try to support them as best I can. I can't do agent actions while they're out at sea, so the dwarves just have to do the best they can. Alright. How are we going out this way? Cool, this will grow soon. Will assaulting units help the dwarves? Yeah, but not by much. I need to get Empire captains for that, and they don't have a 100% success chance. Okay, if the dwarves want to funnel some units, some armies down here, that's fine. Let's block them. Oh, I went into ambush. Don't forget the rogue army. You're right, I did forget, but we don't need to worry about it because nobody else knows about it, so it's not going to activate. But you're right, I should take it out. Good. Attained strength ranking. Definitely dipped a fair bit. Hard Disk did a CHF 10 Superchat. Just finished a Tyrian Mortal Empire's full map completion in 126 turns on Legendary. Use a lot of cheese and tactics from your streams a while back. Thanks and keep up doing what you're doing, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And yeah, 126 turns. It's roughly around the amount of time I did it. Yeah! Go dwarfs! And they've got the Sword of Cain. Should I give them Defensive Alliance so that they can go on my territory and get replenishment? Maybe. Maybe I should give them military access. I think they don't feel like they can trespass. I'll give them military access. Oh shit, they fucking activated. Oh god, they got a lot stronger too. Alright, I should have attacked them last turn. They fucking activated. Alright, here's what we do. You stay there. Because we got the garrison coming out and help as well. We'll grab Boris. You sit there.
Protector of the weak. For the Emperor!
Should just be able to resolve this, right? Yeah.
Sigmar lightens my
The reason why I did that is if I pushed them over this way, they would have stood over that way, and I could have gotten them anyway.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, god damn it. This is annoying.
Warrior of Sigmar.
To strengthen the Empire.
I serve
Kind of annoying how
Sigmar.
you can't disband Immortal Heroes. I don't know why you need to do it that way. It's silly. Okay. Is that all of the... Oh, Mengel's Manflayers have shown up. Fucking hell. Where are they? Fucking rogue armies. Oh shit, Chamber of Visions is not walled up.
Marcus Wolfhart. Huntsman of the Empire.
Who calls?
Every last beast.
Okay, well, we'll see about that. I don't think they'll declare war. Alright, checking on the High Elves. They are...
Defender of Ulf-1.
Yeah, that's fine. Checking on them. Yeah, it's deteriorating a little bit, but that's okay. Alright. Who's stronger, High Elves or Dwarfs? Yeah, very much High Elves. Okay, we got 3 armies here in Force March, which can get over to here. I think we let them in, and I'll block them next turn. Yeah, because then they'll be taking attrition in here. Yep. While these guys here are recovering. So I'm going to give them military access.
Go on then.
But I'm not going to
the
give
heir of
them
Venarian,
military
and I bid
access.
you
They don't even
welcome.
want it. I'll just give them a gift.
Very well. As you say.
Okay, keep that relation nice and high. Alright, and just keep an eye out on this situation here. But yeah, we want the dwarfs to be super aggressive. Go out, attack Ulthuan. I can support you if you land out here. Don't forget military access for the dwarfs. Alright, I did that. Maybe you can stagger the high elf armies? No, if I stagger them, they'll stay close to each other. Let's let them come into Athaloran, then I'll block them all, and then the dwarves can just send 4 armies or whatever to sort that out. Plus, they'll take attrition in here. Because you can see their maximum movement range. It's right in Athaloran. I think they'll go for it. And even if they don't, that's fine. Right, over here. Yep, grab that. Cool. Grab... No, yep. Grab money. Don't need this. Yep, that's good. 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 And... Good. Don't need that. And let's move on. Money you trode in Diplo was enough to buy a shit ton of armies to auto-resolve elves out? Maybe. Maybe. Well, still, I want to see if we can get the the dwarfs to invade Ulthuan. That's what I've been trying to do. I think it'll be more interesting that way. Disbanding a few armies near dwarf territory now? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, really high turnout today, guys. Higher than yesterday, which is... People must be enjoying it. Because we really need the dwarves to kill the high elf armies quickly, or else it's just gonna never... It's just never gonna end.
You come for favors.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good. Didn't need to block him. They took him out. I think the dwarves lost a few armies, though. Hopefully they still got that million. What are you doing? Soldier22881 did a $5 super chat. Who will win, dwarves or high elves? Unassisted, high elves will win. But assisted, maybe the dwarves might win. Oh, fuck me, another one showed up. Akshay Singh did a $5 super chat. Glad to see you streaming live. No, dude, my pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks, super chat. Alright, this should be no problem for Marcus.
Hunt that for the Empire.
The Emperor grants this pardon.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Warrior of Sigmar.
All the bloody idiots are coming out in force. Alright, this one here hasn't activated. Oh god, we do not have walls here at the High Sentinel. Yeah, get rid of that.
I serve Sigmar.
Okay, this... If this one attacks us here over the end turn, we're fucked. I won't be able to cheese my way out of that. So we should get a few Regiment of Renown ready, just in case. Let's get the whole lot. Let's get the whole lot ready. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kalara. She's been sitting out here doing nothing for ages. I just don't need her, but whatever. We'll take that out next turn. Okay. So, the High Elves here. Don't you dare leave. We're gonna kill you. Well, they're gonna kill you.
I will hear your words, but I make
Okay, we're gonna give him 2 gifts.
Understood.
So, 2 grand is enough to
Very well.
for him to purchase like 1 dragon. But whatever.
Now then, Manlin.
Yeah, have some money.
What brings you here this day? Very well.
Check
At
with
your
the team.
service.
Yeah, 1 more gift
I
for
am
them.
Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. As you say.
Letter count units not worth it for emergencies? Absolutely, sure. It's just that this is sufficient. It's not that big of an army.
Champion of the faith.
Don't think there's any chance of them
True
declaring war on
servant
us.
of Sigmar.
Alright, God, I gotta get these damn dwarf armies to Ulthuan.
Welcome. What?
Okay, next turn that one grows. Okay, well, let's move on. Are the pirates included in the faction rating? The pirates are all gone. Remaining, yep, yeah, they are included. Yeah, that's it. Commit Athelon and take attrition. I feel like you need a way to get the dwarves a better econ or the elves a worse econ. There's no way for me to do that apart from just giving money to one side or another. I mean, I gave the dwarves 1,000,000 gold, so hopefully it's probably less about money and more about recruit slots as well, because the AI will limit the amount that they can recruit per turn, and it just so happens that the high elves just recruit better units. So we need to ensure that the dwarves just win more battles so that their armies don't get wiped out. Hence why we block the enemy armies so that they have the opportunity to make attacks. Because the dwarves should have more global recruit slots than the high elves. But we'll see. Just dump 1 mil on Thorgrim and let him bulk. Had the pirates disappear. When I had military allies, I dragged them all to war with them. So the high elves, Bretonnia, and I guess dwarves, they all took the pirates out. I don't think I have to fight a single one. Can't remember. Probably give the dwarves 50k per turn without hurting your econ. Yeah, well, I just gave them 30 grand, so we'll see how we go with that. 30 grand should buy them an army. Oh, fuck, it activated.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Servant of the faith, ever vigilant.
These fucking rogue armies.
The nation
So annoying. Gotta block it. Bloody Celestial Storm. It's actually not that dangerous for us, but still, gotta get in on it. Okay. So, this one over here, just keep it blocked so that these guys here have a chance to recover, and also so this one can kind of take some attrition.
Show me the accused. By the silver hammer.
Yeah, every time we block an army, we've got to... Yeah, I don't want that one showing up over here yet. Just wait. Wait your turn. Every time we block an army, we got to give the high elves some compensation. Or else they will declare war on us.
Understood. Very well. As you say. Understood.
Yep, that's it. And give the dwarfs some compensation.
Honorable ally. Yes.
There has been no progress in such a long time, apart from just armies being wiped out.
Arcane wisdom.
No, there's not that many dwarf armies out here. What are you doing?
What?
I don't want to give you an alliance, but you're not going to replenish unless you go into your own territory. And we'll just see how things play out. God, the High Elf invasion's so much stronger than the Dwarf invasion. Holy shit. Any other enemies? No, it's just Celestial Storm. Alright, move on. See what we can do. That's good. Yeah, because we get to grab this extra 1,000 gold. Alright, moving on. Disband army in woods near dwarfs? I already did that. Let's keep moving in there. Alliance with high elves, not dwarves. Just try it. Promise it'll work. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Don't forget, I'm not allied with the dwarfs now, and they're not fighting any better than they were before. I missed the super chat. Sorry, it's just really hard to catch them when the chat's going that fast. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I got them. You know, I got all the super chats. Quit fucking around, man. What are they doing going over this way? You gotta go fucking west. Alright, this one's dead now. Unless it picks up like a whole bunch of new units.
The forest has spoken.
No. Alright. Dead meat. You're out of here.
Champion, protector of the weak. Ever onward.
Alright, cool. Back down to 2 factions remaining. Good stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for Manfred Immortal Empires as a total war? I did not agree to that at all. I don't think I'll be doing that at all. I don't even know if I'm even going to play Vampire Counts in Warhammer 3. We'll have to wait and see. Any faction that doesn't play better in Warhammer 3 than they do in Warhammer 2, I have no intention of playing at all. So, Vampire Council is one of those ones where I definitely need to wait and see. Alright.
Magic in purest form.
Okay, that one came back. That's good. The replenishment rate's not good though.
The axe thirsts for war, for the wisdom of Valea.
I gotta block these armies.
They will be judged. I will stop them.
They will be judged. What have you to say?
Yeah, there's more high elf armies on the horizon.
Now that
Okay.
you are here, I will hear your words.
Gotta give him probably 3
well.
gifts for that.
As you say. Understood. Very well.
Because, yeah, unless the dwarfs are a bit more aggressive, they're just never going to take out the high elves.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Sure enough.
But what if? What if I did this? I really don't want to have to do this, but what if I actually started abandoning settlements towards Bretonnia? Like if I abandoned Castle Carcassonne and Bretonnia and allowed the dwarfs to go out this way. Then they might actually invade this direction. I can't sell it to them, I'd have to abandon it. Could do that. I don't want to do that, but I could do it. Of course, the High Elves could just as easily go and take it. Well, let's see how the next few turns go. We've, the dwarves have definitely built up some force over here. I'm just annoyed at them for pussyfooting around over this way. They really need to get their fucking... Oh, no, they're coming. Yeah, get your armies over here. And if I can get you to just multi-fuck these High Elven armies, I'll try to make sure they just trickle in one at a time. With each of the armies. Dwarves can manage. They're pretty strong in auto-resolve, even with basic crap. Let High Elves blow up Lauren and occupy them so the dwarves can focus on the donut. The dwarves will go for the closest settlement, so they'll go back to Athel Lauren. We've got to win here. Why just don't crush? I can't take on the High Elves without a defeat. They're too strong. I need the dwarves to invade Ulthuan, but the High Elves have just gotten so damn strong. Doing everything I can to fuck them without them declaring war on me. They're so bloody strong. And they just recruit so damn quickly, especially with Attain because they have reduced recruit time. But you know, if we can support this army in its advance over here, without them taking too much damage. You know, they're about to wipe out this army, I hope. And if they don't lose that many units, which they didn't, I think, then maybe they can actually advance. Rexor did a €5 super chat. Am I wrong to think that the few buff they made to Nakai and the fact that he is alone in corner make him almost viable in Immortal Empire? I don't know. It all depends on his vassal. We'll wait and see. If his vassal can still be declared war on by people that are friendly to Nakai, then I'm not touching Nakai at all. But thanks for super chat. You can ask Haas for money. Let's see how much. Oh, yeah, I guess. God, they just... I don't know. Matt O did a $5 super chat. Is there a Doomstack that can take on a few high elf armies at once? No, not really. Not with the Empire. I don't think so. You know, Beast Wizard Doomstack, they'll get wrecked by the Phoenixes. Steam tanks, no, it's too risky. It's too expensive. They have too many really strong units. Maybe the Steam Tank Doomstack has the highest chance if I do a whole bunch of lightning strikes. Maybe. Alright, so now, let this one... Yeah, let this one go into Athelloren. I'm not gonna block it. Oh, did I block it twice in one turn? Oh no, they blocked it. Okay, that's fine.
What do you want?
The problem here is that they're not replenishing quickly enough, because this is not, like, green territory for them. In fact, I think it's red. And, you know, there's a lot of shit coming in here.
Protector of Elf-One.
If we have a look, the High Elves should probably absolutely hate the Dwarfs. Oh yeah, big time. Cool, they're not going to peace out anytime soon. Oh, look at this.
I am the White Dwarf.
Cool. Bring your shit and get the fuck over here, man. I'll help you as much as I can, but goddamn, get your shit together. Let's have a look at the strength ranking differences. Yeah, the Razakarak is still struggling. Just gonna keep working at it.
The Phoenix Court will hear your
Don't need to block him this turn.
as you say.
And give you some money.
Honorable ally. Aye.
Keep getting more armies. Go, go, go. Alright. Might have to give castle for them to have supply line, replenishment line for dwarves. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Problem is, if I just abandon this right now, then it's the High Elves that'll take it, not the Dwarves. So they need to, at the very least, clear this area. But the High Elf invasion is just so strong. Just gotta be patient, I guess. If only gifting settlements was the thing you want me to. Oh yeah, for sure. If I could just buy a settlement every now and again, that'd make a big difference. And like, all these high elf characters are bloody immortal as well. Check for Ogami, I did that. How dare they? They're trespassing on my territory. I didn't give them permission. Would it benefit you at all to take the Sword of Cain? No, it would be a huge detriment. unlock eastern entrance to Athaloran. No, I want to be able to funnel them down one direction. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, sorry, you're absolutely right. Sorry, the eastern... Oh, yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we need to let the dwarves in to Athaloran. You're absolutely right. Alright, looks like the dwarves jumped in the underway, and this one here wrecked them. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We need to open this up.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, now they can come freely in and out through here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Devil's Triangle did a 10 euro super chat. Are you winning, Dad? Oh, we're not losing, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, so it sucks that one of these armies got wiped out, but we need to make sure this one here doesn't move. Same thing over here. That way this dwarf army will probably be able to beat that one on its own. And that other one over there needs to be blocked. Okay, I can get at it. Nah, that one's going to come over here and provide support. Unless I have a... No, I don't have anyone at this point.
Show me the accused. Speak.
Okay, well, we need to give the High Elves money.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. Understood. Very well. As you say.
Okay. Alright, and Krazakarak, here is some money. God damn it. I hope these armies that are coming through this way are going to make a difference. Yeah. It'd be good if we can create another trap.
What do you require?
I trust no man.
Yeah, have... Oh no, they'll just forget about it and come down this way, won't they? Yeah, just keep it up. No, I was just thinking, should we create another trap? But then again, the dwarves just sit there. Dwarves need more money. It's not about money now. It's about recruit limits. You know, money's not an issue. I'm sure they've got plenty. Like, you can give them 1 billion gold, but they can't possibly recruit that many units. This comes down to just pure manpower, and the High Elves kind of have more. Oh man, he went into ambush stance again. Abandon Karak Isgor? No. Okay, troops are advancing.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright, so that was the army that was standing there. Okay.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hit.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, I'd say this time we don't block it, and I reckon what they'll do is they'll bring all 3 of these armies in.
Trained by the White Tower.
Soldier22881 did a $10 super chat. Sneaky scaping plan. Make many plenty armies, get military access, place them close near pointy things settlement, and sneak peek backstab with no first army SS. I won't have enough money to do that, but thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's just too many settlements. That's why we're trying to do this. Because, yeah, I won't... I guess I could do that. I've saved up enough money. If I put enough armies in Ulthuan... Oh, I don't have any military access, though. They'll get pissed at me. I don't see any way that that's going to be easier than what we're doing here. I think that has just a gigantic chance of backfiring. War with the elves seems inevitable at this point. Maybe, but let's just keep going. It's not costing us anything, really. And we're building up a nice war chest. You know, keep increasing our income. And these guys here, they always get themselves down to broke. Let's just keep it up. Alright, we'll just play that one out, see how it goes. Over here, yeah, that's fine. Check this stuff over here. Chrono Sticks did 100 NOK super chat. Played for many hours, but still new to this. What is that makes a sort of cane into detriment? Keep on making amazing content, my gamer. Thanks super chat. I mean, if you just even have a look at it, you'd be able to determine why it's detrimental. Reduce public order. Increases upkeep costs. Makes other factions hate you. All to make one character stronger. Why would you pick it up? Look, if you want to pick it up, go pick it up. I'm just telling you, it's not a good sword. Does wood reduce upkeep costs for... Okay. We don't really need this. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Some more. Alright, good. With them throwing some armies into Athelloren, we can block them so they don't advance and the dwarves can get them. So for much did a $5 super chat, perhaps keep the bulk of your forces on the defense, raise armies to raise as much of Ulthuan as you can in one turn, then disband the armies. I don't like that at all, but thanks for super chat. No, I'm gonna stick to the plan for the time being. I think the plan could work, it's just that we have to get through so many dwarf armies. High elf armies. Alright, come on, dwarfs, I'm counting on you. Don't let us down here. Show us the power of Order Resolve. You've got so many armies. Do it. Do it. Yes! Good. The dwarves can win. We just have to keep supporting them. The dwarves can win against the high elves. We just gotta... Look, they've still got plenty of their forces as well. They can win this. We'll block that army. Oh, never mind. It's dead. Good. This can work. This can work. They can't get in through the north there, so don't need to worry about that. With 9 million in the bank, why not just start creating Doomstack after Doomstack in the background while you wait? Doomstacking would be a bad idea. We'd go... It's just not what we should be doing. Okay, what we could probably start doing eventually is start recruiting, not Doomstacks, but armies in the other side of Athelloren to just, like, hit really hard on that side. While all the armies are making their way over here. Maybe. Yeah. And I guess what I could do is have my armies stay out in the ports. Okay, alright, you know what? Let's start making those plans, but I need to start getting some of these fire wizards over there. So we're going to send them out that way. I also need to put more witch hunters in Ulthuan. We need to know exactly what they're doing. Let's start making plans for that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I kind of feel like, you're right, the dwarves are just not gonna win this. The only thing the dwarves are doing are killing off high elf armies. But yeah, we'll start making the plans. I've got shitloads of money in the bank, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll start getting some guys over here.
Who calls?
Let's do it. Because otherwise this is just never going to end.
Seek out the heretics.
There's a rogue army in Corone. Sure. No rogue armies. So who's this?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, he doesn't matter. Just stay there.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, I'm gonna have this army stay out here. This one might be fairly good at taking out some high elf armies later down the track. Let me get rid of this one.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Come around over here. We don't need this army here. No, we're friendly with the dwarves, right? Yeah, things are improved with the dwarves. Okay, I think you guys are right. I think we're gonna need to press the attack. We can have armies at port settlements like Toran Rock, probably at White Peak, put someone there. Taurus Sithai, Vol's Anvil, Lothar. There's a lot of settlements out here we could just like fucking just snap them, especially while all their armies are out here. But we really need to make sure that in a lot of these cases that they're thinned out.
I am the defender of
And he needs to not suspect it.
Choose your words
So
carefully. Understood.
I may need to cancel that trade agreement, but I'm not going to do it right now. So let's get started with that. And yeah, we'll probably need to raise so many armies that we're actually in the red. But yeah, it's time. We're gonna have to. The dwarves just can't be relied on to do it. We're gonna have to do it ourselves. So, going up against high elf armies, guns aren't necessarily, as in high elf garrisons, guns aren't necessarily the right course of action. Hellstorm rocket batteries and mortars. Don't forget Lustria. Yeah, I'm aware. I was thinking about that one as well. Because I'm mainly going after garrisons. Anywhere where there's an army, I'm just going to avoid it. Because if we destroy a bunch of their settlements... I might just blow up their cities, actually. We'll see. If we destroy a bunch of their settlements, then it'll cripple their ability to recruit. And mortars are way better in a siege than Hellstorm. Well, it's also cheaper. I reckon we go cheap and many, so loads and loads of cheap. Like lots of mortars. And maybe a couple of Hellstorm rocket batteries to take out artillery, towers. And then we use crossbows. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. So that's to take out the enemy archers. So yeah, mortars to take out the archers, these to take out the towers, and these to take out anything that remains. Okay. And yeah, just keep having the high elves, keep getting all of their armies killed through here. And maybe the dwarves might make a small invasion on this side. It's good that we left these areas of ruin, so they'll come over here and they'll just blow it up.
I trust no man.
Yeah, we need to get some of these guys around the other side of Ulthuan. We need to know what's going on. Need to know what's going on.
Show me the accused.
Alright, what's this? Light wizard. Yeah, okay, send him around over this way. Yeah, start sending wizards out that way. Yep, you. Out that way. Volkmar the Grim. Volkmar the Grim will be the front line over here, and he'll like smash Bordello. That's what we get him to do. Where is Gelt? Balthazar Gelt will also take out armies out here. Yeah, our strongest armies should be here. So these ones here, they're going to clear out any armies that are going to be here. High Elf Settlement Nagaron too. Yep, that is a good point. Yep, absolutely. But they don't have any armies there, so it's not that much of a priority, I suppose. But you are right, we should go for that one. Yep. And knock them out of Lustria completely. We've already got witch hunters here, so they should be fine.
Tools of
Don't do any agent actions yet.
Very well. By the comet. Moving off.
Yeah, we've got an abundance of support
Show
here.
me the accused.
No.
Hunt them out.
Okay.
Step to it.
Honestly, once we've taken out the high elves, the dwarves should be really easy by comparison. Okay. Because we'll also increase our income, because Ulf-1's rich. Okay. So...
Champion of the faith.
Okay, let's move on. Alright, we'll start making that preparation.
Greetings from Sigma.
Alright, they're crowding around over here a little bit. That's fine, I suppose. They can't get in through there.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions. As you say.
Okay, so we're not going to rely too heavily on the dwarves finishing them off. Bunch of armies coming in through here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so this army will be ready soon.
True servant of Sigma.
And yeah, like I said, we need intel over here. And we'll hit them all in their weakest points. In their most important points. Like taking out Lothern from them, that's worth 4 grand. Alright, Monument to the Moon. Let's start. Let me have a look over here. Yep. Start recruiting an army over here. Good, I can recruit stuff locally. Cool, doing that way means that I'm not using up my global recruit slot. Taking out Toran Rock, another 4 grand taken away from them. Got global recruit slots here. Okay, I'll take it. Standardize the armies. We're not here to take out armies with these ones. We're here to take out cities. Okay, we got wizards on the way
The winds of Hish. I serve
to come and help.
ready to burn them. The Empire. You make fools of both of us.
Oh god. You could really need some sneaky stabby goblins as they're good in auto resolve. Okay.
Ever onward. Bring me to my men. Not while I reign.
Okay, that's all fine. Alright, let's have a look at the different strength rankings. We're not too far off the high elves now. Good, that'll help pay for like 1 unit. You put gunners instead of crossbows in the last army? Oh, I probably... Yeah, you're right, I absolutely did. Thanks, dude. I did it here as well. Yeah, just the force of habit from all the other enemies we've fought. Yep, okay, cool. All good. I think I got a wizard sitting around here not doing anything.
They will be judged.
There he is. Alright, cool.
What do you want of me? Champion of
Shit, I got an army here costing me a bunch of money doing fucking nothing. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Praise Sigma.
Okay. Alright, cool. Moving on.
Greetings,
Yeah,
Sigma.
that'll be fine. Do you know what I might do, actually?
They will be judged.
It would be good if we could trap all the high elves in Athelloran. That'd be bloody hilarious. Could you prevent high elves to land on your shores with heroes? No, not really. No, there's too many coastlines. I'll just go somewhere else. Not worth it. Alright, next wave of high elves coming in.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright, this army here, ready to go. So, Tor Anlek is not worth that much to them, although it does have a nice little bonus.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, we'll send this one to Tor Anlek.
I live to serve the Emperor, protector of the weak.
Archlector.
Let them finish their recruits. Yeah, we'll recruit them at Galleon's graveyard, why not? Alright, let's get another Archlector. Let's see, what do we got? You'll do.
I serve Sigma. I go where
Ah,
I
for
need it.
fuck's sake. Couldn't bloody get him in there. Get someone at Magritta then.
Archlector.
Get a fire wizard. Oh, I need to keep someone here. Let's have a look at what new wizards are available. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the knowledgeable
What do you want?
light wizard. Try to get another knowledgeable fire wizard, because that's pretty handy.
You need fire.
Get rid of loads of infantry. Nagarond Achilles settlement heal? What? You mean Harganeth? Yeah, not overly important, but yeah. We'll get someone over for that as well. Eventually, just not right now. How's the relation
I
going?
will weigh what you
Yeah,
have
just
to
keep it
say.
around 50, 60, 70, something like that. Should be fine. Moving on. Why not recruit Marcus Wolfheart? He's not really needed. We just don't really need him. He's best off in Lustria. He's really not that good of a commander. Unless you're going to use Huntsman, which I'm not. Yeah, welcome to Athelloran. So we block them once they get in here.
Welcome, oldest.
Nope. How's War of the Bid going? It's basically a huge stalemate. Basically a huge stalemate. So we're going to get involved. I just need to get ready. Oh, they jumped in the underway or something. Yeah, we were rooting for the dwarfs, but the dwarfs are just totally incompetent. They just can't. They can't beat the high elves. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed Bretonnia, because there was a time when the dwarves and Bretonnians were about to invade Ulthuan, and I kind of stopped it. Yeah, that's kind of what happens sometimes. Alright, you're not leaving Ulthuan. I mean, Athelloren. More reinforcements are on the way. I would like that one blocked, so that the dwarves have time to take that one out first. But that means I have to go give Tyrion some money.
Understood.
We don't want him declaring war on us preemptively.
Very well.
Especially when we're not ready. 4 armies sitting over here. I hope that Balthazar Gelt can handle it. I think he can. I think he can. We'll see. Alright, you. Oh god, look at this shit. Look at this shit over here. Fuck me.
Tools of judgment ready.
Maybe go park your ass near Vol's Anvil. Wait for the storm to pass there. And I'll recruit another army. Okay, alright, how about we set one up over here, because we will need to take this, and once it's taken, it just disband the army straight away. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should declare war, build the army, attack that, and then just disband it, so that way it's not sitting there costing money in the meantime. Whereas these ones here might fight on a couple of turns.
Warrior of Sigmar.
This guy's not the best. That's alright. Huntsman will be good versus all the dragons High Elves use.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm not building these armies to take on their armies. I'm building these armies to take out garrisons. You gotta understand what I'm doing here. These armies here, they're not being designed to fight their armies. As soon as their armies show up, we fucking bail. They're here to take out the cities. So the plan here is to just ruin the High Elf economy. And that way the dwarves can come in. And if... The High Elf armies should be over here, right? And then we use the Steam Tank Doomstack. We've got Volkmar the Grim. This one here. Those are the ones that are going to take out the enemy armies, not these ones. Those ones are cheap, so I can mass produce them. So yeah. Okay. All right. All good. I think as a relationship, they still needs another gift. And how are things going with the dwarfs? Yeah, that's fine. That maintains.
What do you want?
Okay, moving on. Is money really a concern at this stage of the game? It depends. It depends. You can't just infinitely spend. So there is definitely a point to which if I recruit enough armies, I will just like go broke really quickly. Because you might look at like 9 million gold, but you got to keep in mind that supply lines can get very much out of control if you don't watch it. You'd be like, oh look, I'm only losing 10,000 gold per turn. Cool, I'll raise another army. Oh wait, now I'm losing 40,000 gold. Well, I got 9 million gold. I'll do another one. Okay, now I'm losing 100,000 gold. Then I'm losing 200,000 gold per turn. And then before you know it, you fucking broke.
It is good to see our allies of the mountain.
No. Actually, I should give them trade, shouldn't I? I'd get money, they'd get money. Everybody wins, except the High Elves, which is the whole point. It looks like we got that army that was... Well, they got the army that was over here. It looks like it. So they're bringing 2 of the armies down this way.
The Empire.
Let's send Karl Franz up here. Oh, look at this dude! You going for Bordeloo? Go for it, bro. Let me help you out.
The nation calls. It shall be done.
You know what? I think we can actually justify upgrading Aquitaine. I think it'll be fine. Alright, so...
You know who I am?
Kinda looks like Grombrindle's heading towards Bordeloo. I don't know if he'll succeed. Okay, this army over here.
Of magic.
How much time do they need to recruit? I don't think this one here can launch the attack on King's Glade, so maybe let's just see how things play out there. Yeah, we'll just see how things play out. Alright, you come over here. How are they going with the high elves? We've got to make sure that that doesn't deteriorate too much if he declares war on us too early. Not going to be a good thing.
Champion of the faith.
Yep, that's fine.
Warrior of
Yep, your job was to go to Toranlek.
honored to serve.
Who calls?
Okay, we may need a bit more intel around this area.
The nation calls.
We also need to check out for more wizards. Alright, what do we end up getting with the fire wizards? Hopefully we're knowledgeable. Disciplined. Pfft, not what I asked for.
Ready to burn them.
Same sort of thing over here. We'll recruit an army real quick. Mangrove Coast. And have it move its way up here. I don't think the High Elves are recruiting their armies out this way. Plus, we've got intel in all of these areas. If anything shows up here, we can block the shit out of it. So that shouldn't be a problem. Our main invasion should be Ulthuan. As 1 million Shroot Bucks meant we should upgrade to settlement level 1. No, the reason why I wasn't upgrading it is because if it came under attack and it had no garrison, it doesn't count as a defeat. That's why I wasn't doing it. It had nothing to do with money. Alright, I would go to Tor and Rock if it wasn't for... Actually, let me grab this. What if I don't win that in auto resolve? Those can be... That's not great for dealing with those big armies. Forget it, 20 grand, who cares? Tor and Rock. Plus, we need to start getting some guys in the inside.
Ready to serve.
Get another one at Port Reaver. Yeah, I think people can forget sometimes how severe supply line penalties can get when you're raising more armies, because every army that you get raises the upkeep cost of all of your armies, so it kind of increases more and more every time you recruit a new army, especially on very hard, sorry, on legendary difficulty, or very hard. Can very easily spiral out of control. Just recruiting a new lord can cost you 20 grand. You can recruit Ulthuan. That is true, but we need to make sure we've got enough force to land an invasion in Ulthuan and keep going straight away. We need to have momentum right from the get-go.
Not in my name.
That's why we need the dwarves to just keep smashing the high elf armies. Alright, that all seems fine. Just double check this. Ah, beast catchers. Where did they show up? We haven't met them. If we haven't met them... Okay, I'll need to make note of it. If we haven't met them, then they haven't met us. Oh, shit. Then we don't need to worry about them. They're out there somewhere. Possibly on Ulthuan.
Show me the accused.
If they show up, they show up.
March. Seek out the heretics. Onwards. What?
Alright. Alright, let's play it over here. See what happens. I believe they meant the ruins settlements you have in Ulthuan, you can possibly recruit from there. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. I can do that. But I wanted to invade via this coastline over here.
It is good to see our allies.
You're right. I can do that. Oh, I should really get that trade agreement, shouldn't I? Yeah. If they were on my territory, we would meet them straight away. So they can't be on my territory. They must be somewhere else.
Tools of judgment ready. Ready.
If I keep scouting around Ulthuan, we'll probably eventually... I reckon they're on Ulthuan.
Ready. Forward. My order agrees.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Did Vashnar appear at least once this campaign? No, I never saw Vashnar.
My journey begins.
Okay. Got wizards coming in over here.
Who calls?
Alright, did we end up getting a knowledgeable fire wizard? No. Ah, heavens wizard.
What is your wish? You need fire?
Alright, so this is what happened over here. Alright, 3 armies invading Athelloran. Okay, block them all.
What have you to say? By the silver hammer. Speak.
And wait for the dwarfs to do something about it. They might blow up the King's Glade, but that's fine. But now we need to compensate the High Elves for that with probably 4 gifts. Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to be in big trouble.
Very well. As you say. Understood. Very well.
Okay, cool. He's compensated. How are things going with the dwarfs? Deteriorating. We've got to do something soon. Okay, let's get a trade agreement with them. Give us some money.
Yes.
And defensive alliance would allow them to replenish in our territory. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. I don't intend to attack them right now anyway.
Agreed.
That'll allow them to replenish. Okay, then we probably need to compensate the High Elves a little bit more because they... Yeah, they lost like 10 relations with us. Okay.
As you say.
Compensate them for that. I missed the super chat. Sorry. Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Absolutely love your last Bretonnia campaign. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Sorry I missed it. I just moved up pretty quick. Alright, all good.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, just waiting for the storm to pass here. Yeah, given these armies here, I'm a little bit nervous about recruiting in that area.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, I think I will send you further inland into the donut over this way. See what's inside. Oh, no. Don't want to fight anything.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Recruit a new army over here next turn.
Here to serve.
Yep, that's all fine. Let's move on. But yeah, with 10 million gold, that's a pretty good war chest. But yeah, I really didn't want to have to go with the High Elves. I wanted the Dwarfs to do all the work. I just don't think that's going to happen. Oh no, steel technology, so useful. Now your allies again, the Dwarves are going to perform terribly? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it makes any difference. In Warhammer 3, absolutely, but I don't know about that in Warhammer 2. let's see. Let's see how bad they perform. I didn't go for it. Alright, they didn't make the attack. Okay, we encountered the beast catchers. I need to find out where they are. Right, they're in dwarf territory.
Tools of judgment ready.
And they've activated.
If this is bad news.
For the time being, let's... Oh, God. Oh, man, what an annoying army. I think we need to get someone to go deal with it. Now's not really the time to have them blow up dwarven settlements, I suppose. Yeah, it's just got to get dealt with. We might even need 2 armies if we just want to get rid of it. Just grab the guns. Yeah. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Alright, you, moving over here. You, land over here. Okay, we've got another army ready to go. Cool, bring him in. And this guy is just waiting for that storm to pass. You sit right near Tor and Rock. You're ready to go. Okay, instead of a mortar unit, let's put in a light wizard there for you. Cool. Find another army to attack. Attach to. Alright, let's recruit at Arnheim. Get another Archlector over here. And get this going. Cool, that won't take too long. Why not have the rogue army blow up some dwarf settlements and ruin dwell them? Look, it's just not really that big of a deal. I'd rather just get rid of it. Otherwise, I might just not pay attention. It'll find some undefended settlement of mine and then attack it. Or what it might do is, like, occupy a settlement and just spew out armies. And it could end up being fucking forever to get rid of it. Good army in South Bretonnia. Oh, yeah.
Servant of Sigma.
Oh, yeah. I feel like okay, yeah. Okay. Let's bring this one over this way.
Sigmarite Archlector. What? Illumination light my way. The Empire. They will be judged.
Yeah, it's just too much of a random variable having these guys go around. And, you know, when the top knots came over here and they just sacked Gorgazar, it's just a waste of time.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, we need to keep blocking these armies over here. Hopefully, because they're mostly on force march, they don't launch the attack on the King's Glade.
What have you to say? I trust no man. What have you to say?
I bring Azurian's fire.
Okay, and then compensate Tyrion. He hasn't lost any armies in a while.
Will hear your words. Understood. Very well. What do you wish to discuss? As you say.
Cool.
Understood.
Is Lamia taken by the elves, or is the map lying to me? Nope. You might be seeing a bit of Fog of War there. It's red on the map. Okay.
True servant of Sigma.
Servant of the faith.
Okay, keep going. So yeah, I'll just keep recruiting armies until I'm actually in the red.
They will be judged.
That'd be good.
Yes. Now.
When do you cancel trade with High Elves? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. I did try to stop him, but... oh well. So they lose the King's Glade. No, it only got sacked by the look of it. Anyway, it's more important that their armies didn't get wiped out, so... see how that goes. Oh god, yeah, look at that fucking army, holy crap. Yeah, if we can end up taking the west coast of Ulthuan over here, there's a gap, a fairly big gap between Calador and Attain. Any armies that go through there we can block. Oh god, look at this. This invasion of Ulthuan is going to be a goddamn nightmare. I really wanted to prevent this. Can't you field as much armies as they have settlements and just block their armies with agents? No, like I don't think I'd be able to afford 30 armies. 36 armies, sorry. We can take out a lot of their settlements in one go, but we're not going to be able to get all of them. Alright, come on, dwarfs. Come on. Why don't the dwarfs recruit high tier armies? I don't know. Alright, cool. That's 2 more high elf armies gone. Alright. Yeah, they can't just walk over there. Cool. And then just block this one here so that maybe the dwarves can catch him next turn. Cool.
The Empire! Champion of the faith! Protector of the weak! Praise be to Sigma!
Didn't build the gems there. Okay. Oh god.
If you wish.
This war is gonna suck so much. This war is really gonna suck.
Champion of the faith! I go where I am needed.
Alright, I need more armies. Oh, hang on. We've got this dude over here. Is he ready to go?
Sigmarite Archlector!
Show me the accused.
By the silver hammer!
Alright, as long as that one doesn't recruit any more units, I'm pretty confident this guy here can take it out. By himself. But if he recruits another... goes up to full stack, I'll need to pick up another army. Alright, and we need another army being recruited over here.
I serve Sigma!
Oh, oops. Yeah, we got a lot of armies coming for Ulthuan. But even with all that we've... oh, look! We're about on par with them now. Okay, that's good to know. Like I said, any of their armies that are over here, we should be able to take out pretty easily.
Here to serve. I serve the Heldenhammer.
But yeah, it seems like the High Elves have stopped coming to invade.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Like, super aggressively.
Moving out.
Why does it say 3 faction remaining? Isn't Arguelon well and truly dead? Yeah, there's a rogue army out there.
My journey begins.
There are 3 factions. Alright. Like I said, we're getting into the red, and then we'll cancel the treaties with the High Elves.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome. Very well.
Alright, how are things going with the dwarfs? Yeah, it's deteriorating. I think it can hold out long enough for the for our war declaration. Then they'll love us. Godric and Felix. Yeah, I forgot they're out there. I just don't really want to use them. They're not good commanders. Alright. But yeah, this is good over here. They're just wasting resources. I mean, so are we, but... I think I need some more witch hunters in Wolf 1.
Seek out the heretics.
He can't comfortably recruit armies up to minus 100k. A turn. He could pay for that 100 turns on account of war spoils. Yeah, maybe. Alright, cool. They got rid of that high elf army. That's good to see. If the high elves just stop invading, maybe the dwarves can actually move on to the attack. Yeah, you can see every army is costing us about 10-20 grand now. But yeah, the high elves have sort of stopped invading.
Arch-lector, I will go.
Oh god, if that army attacks us, holy shit.
True servant of Sigmar.
Welcome. What brings you here? As you say.
Alright. Alright, let's get some more witch hunters over here. The armies in Misnar and Elysia looking dangerous. Misnar. Where the fuck is Misnar? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. There's no garrison there. If they were going to retake it, it doesn't count as a defeat, so that's fine. They're not going to attack us just yet, and that's, you know, they're kind of just doing what I'm doing. And maybe while this is going on is the reason why they're not coming over here anymore. All right, now that these high elf armies here have been beaten, let's open this up here and allow these armies in. Yep, let them in.
What brings you here?
High Elven Archmage.
Because maybe, once all of these armies are dealt with, these guys will push forward and maybe go and capture Bordello, so I don't have to do it. Maybe just threatening to attack the High Elves is the key for the Dwarves to beat them. Maybe I don't even have to do it. I don't know. But this is working. I think it's working.
Champion
even if we don't make the
faith.
attack.
Ever onward. Going forth. Awaiting
This
orders.
storm is lasting ages.
Ready to serve.
Alright, how are we going over here? Alright, they didn't recruit any new units, so...
Further empires, men.
Fuck them, got them. Bring these guys in so that they come and help. Ugh, whatever.
True servant of
Block him so it doesn't go too far.
Speak.
And should be an audit resolve. If not, manual resolve shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's fine.
awaiting orders.
Okay, we'll do much better in auto resolve if I merge all the units. Oh god, is that all that's left?
I will go.
Okay, they're dead.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Cool. Oh, that saved a lot of money. Okay, that's good. Dawi are easier to beat than dwarves without losing? Than elves? Yep, that's right. That's why we're leaving the dwarves to last. I find the dwarves very easy to fight. I find the High Elves extremely difficult to fight. Especially at this stage of the campaign, when they're building dragons and specifically phoenixes.
I trust no man. Here to serve.
Okay. Just let that play out. And, yeah, hopefully the dwarves will actually go out and attack the High Elves soon.
By Sigmar!
Who's Legion of War with currently? I'm not currently in any wars. But I'm planning to attack the High Elves. When you come back 20 turns later, the map is the same. Yeah, trust me, dude, it's been an absolute gridlock. You know, the dwarves and High Elves, they just won't budge. Alright. Seems like the High Elves are about to invade with more, and that's fine. If Ulth 1 is empty, I attack. If they decide to stay in Ulth 1, maybe the Dwarfs will attack. You know, as long as one way or another, they get wrecked. Okay, hopefully the Dwarfs win here. 3 versus 2. Nope, the Dwarfs lost. High Elf armies are better than Dwarf ones. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna block the exit so they can't get back out. Because yeah, what's gonna happen now is these two armies are just gonna immediately run back. Nah. You decided to come into Ulth 1. Arthur Lauren. Fucking stay, bitch. You can stay for dinner. That way I don't have to do anything to them. Good. Yeah, they can't get out. They can't get out. Hopefully the dwarves can handle it.
Master of magic.
Hopefully.
Your word is my command.
Looks like they got the Sword of Cain back.
By the White
Oh well.
Tower.
Back and forth it goes. Alright, looking at strength rankings. We're now strength ranking 1, and we are significantly stronger than the High Elves. That's good. That's good.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Praise be to Sigmar, warrior of Sigmar.
I was supposed to be checking for fire wizards, wasn't I? Knowledgeable light wizard. Sometimes it just doesn't give me what I want, does it?
I serve no master. Ready to burn them.
Alright.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, we don't take attrition going through there now.
Archlector.
Because we own the Galleon's graveyard.
Moving out. What? Champion of the faith. Flame on. Sigmar's will. I serve Sigmar.
Ever vigilant.
By the comet. Never. Moving off.
Cool. So we stay out in the water so that we're not trespassing on them. So they don't have extra reason to dislike us. Time to cancel trade? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely getting close to that time now.
What orders? Ever vigilant. Sigmar's will.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words. Understood. Very well.
So they're gonna hate me for it. So we gotta give them a lot of little gifts, or else they'll declare war on us.
Very well.
which would be friggin' awful.
As you say.
Alright, looking at that. That should get it back to about, I don't know, 40. I'll just give him some more gifts. There we go. Okay, 57 to 63. Okay, so now we've got 10 turns before we can launch the attack. But very unlikely he'll attack us. Very unlikely, so that's good.
Most astute.
I bring Azurian.
I think Alariel's dead.
Praise
That's good.
be to Sigma.
Alright, so maybe 2 armies at Toran Rock. Not that we needed to take Toran Rock, it's just that be prepared for counterattacks. And again, there's not
trust
that
no
much in
man.
Ulthuan. It's pretty safe out here.
Seek out the heretics.
Maybe I shouldn't be so skittish.
True servant of Sigma. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Actually, no, you should say that because you're the wizard.
Anything for Sigma.
Philip Fisher did a 5-year super chat. Which Lizardman Lord is best, and what unit should I recruit in the late stages of the campaign? The best Lizardman Lord to start as, if you want to be overall very powerful at the end of the game, is Tehenowin. And as for what units to recruit, anything that's not melee infantry is fine. Unless you're playing with Gorok, in which case it's fine to use melee infantry. But pretty much all their monster units are good. Just pick whatever you want. Thanks, Super Chat. Alright, like I said, we're going to recruit enough armies that we're actually in the red. So, well, that's recruiting. That'll take a couple of turns. And then there's... Okay. Okay. Alright, I want to get another Witch Hunter over here.
Ready to serve.
They will be judged.
Dirt Thirsted a $5 super chat. If you finish the campaign with 0 defeats, will you be the first known person to do it with the Empire and Legendary? Alright, thanks super chat, dude. Let's be real. It doesn't matter. Okay, for one thing, there will be people that say, it's not legit because he's save scummed or whatever. Who cares? I didn't do it to break some record or to get brownie points or to get bragging rights. I did this so it's entertaining for you guys. That's it. So, if you guys want to think it's some achievement, that's great. Honestly, I'm going to forget it ever happened. So, it's just not that important to me. You know, some people will say it's legit, some people won't. I don't fucking care. You know, I'm just having fun. Thanks for Super Chat. Which is the most important thing to do in these games, just have fun. Don't worry about what other people think. I'm not gonna, like, argue on forums. No, it's legit, I did it properly. It was a crash against Kolek. Yeah, I was just curious, love the content. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they want it back. Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying, I don't think it's important to be like... world record or bragging rights. Like, I'm not gonna like submit this to CA and expect them to praise me or anything like that. If you guys are entertained, then that's reward enough. You know, the fact that we've got this many viewers on part 14, honestly, even if everybody in the chat here thinks that I fucking cheated with all this, honestly, I'm just having fun. That's the most important thing. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, boy, come on. Kill them pointy dicks. Pointy ears. And you get the Sword of Cain back. Did he pick it up? Yeah, he picked up the Sword of Cain. What an idiot. Alright, I'll open it back up for that one to come through. High Elves Lustia regions. I'm not too concerned about that because that's not where they're recruiting from. We need to take out Ulthuan. That'll cripple them the most. Do you have armies in Lustria ready? No, but I don't need armies in Lustria. There's nothing here.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright. There's not that
Arch
much coming. I'm going to send this wizard out this way.
That is fortuitous.
By Sigmar.
Because if we're going to hit Lothern, and they've got all these fucking armies here, having a wizard would probably help a lot.
Archlector. True servant of Sigmar.
Phil Cam did a £5 super chat. You are a cheat legend. Own it like you mean it. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks super chat.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Mina Samir did an EGP 50 super chat. You didn't cheat, you cheese, and we love that. Okay, no worries. Thanks super chat. Okay. Where am I going to send this one? That's right, I was sending you to White Peak. You're going to Toran. Whoa, no. We're not ready for that yet.
Guided by Sigmar.
Where am I sending you?
Sigmarite Archlector. I serve Sigmar.
Tools of judgment ready.
Getting to the guy in Vale can be pretty good. Not that it's a defensive position, but this is valuable to the High Elves, I guess. I don't know. Music kind of turned off. I guess because we haven't had a battle in a while.
Show me the accused.
Alright, I've got another Witch Hunter over here, which we want to bring in.
Ready. Forward. Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, we want to essentially have all of Ulthuan's Fog of War covered, so there's no bloody surprises. Yeah, invasions are on their way. Okay, open this back up.
This is wrong. I will turn my gaze on you.
Yep, and you may enter Ulthuan. I keep calling it Ulthuan. Athelloran. Alright, cool. Still, like, we're not even going to begin the attack until we hit into the negative. I want to make sure that we absolutely stomp the High Elves. No questions about it. Yep. Oh, good. Alright, let's check relations. I haven't really checked that in a while. Yeah, we got to make sure we keep giving him a gift every now and again.
Understood.
And how things are going with the dwarfs. Yeah, it'll hold. Okay, moving on. Does the AI have growth or public order cheats? They have growth. They don't get public order cheats. It's just that you get public order debuffs. So you get, on legendary difficulty, you have -8, where they don't have any negatives. But I think they get +50 growth in all of their provinces. Joel did a $5 super chat. Do you have any tips, advice for avoiding getting overwhelmed in the late game when your empire is large and there's a lot of things to keep track of? Just the lists, so that's what the lists are there for. Standardize your armies. Keeping things simple usually helps to make it easier to keep track of things. The more convoluted your plans are, the more likely you're just going to forget what you're doing. And then it just comes down to practice. RVFVS, Rufus, did a $7 super chat. Hey legend, love your content. It helped me immensely with my campaigns. Any advice playing Greenskins? No. No, thanks super chat. Nasty Skulkers. You can't go wrong with them. Well, actually you can, but yeah, practice using Nasty Skulkers or Goblin Fanatics. They're really good. I reckon that one's just going to run away. Mikhail S.A. did an SGD 7 super chat. One of the provinces at Bordeloo has no walls, I think. Yeah, I know, we're upgrading it. Oh, good, he took it out. Good. Good, I'll need to block that army there, or else it's going to attack. Yeah, if I don't block that, they'll attack the dwarf army. Would an army at Lyonese help to protect against a rush from the two armies near Misnar? No, it takes them more than a turn to get there, and Volkmar's there, he'll smash him. Plus I'll block him. Alright, that army's ready to go. Army, oh god. Get out of there.
I will go.
Ready to serve. I go where
Special Air Services did a $2 super chat. So your advice is keep it simple, stupid? Yeah.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Typically speaking, in most sort of things, most things, like complexity for the sake of complexity is frowned upon, generally speaking. Whether it be, you know, machinery, plans, whatever. What you want to do is come up with an idea and then try to break it down into the simplest component possible. And once you've done that, that's what you should do, which is usually why I create simple armies. You know, it has a plan in mind, and it is the simplest possible execution of that plan, so that the chance of it blowing up in my face is at an absolute minimum. You know. If you like to put your 20 different units in your army, that's fine, but what you'll find is that you're, rather than juggling 3 different balls calmly, you'll be juggling 20 balls and fucking going all over the place without it actually making it any better. But it just depends. Most important thing is that you have fun.
Protector of the weak. I will go.
Here to serve.
Yo, the music bloody stopped. Alright, if I don't want this guy here to die, I need to block this army.
I will stop them.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Alright, 2 gifts are going to be needed there.
Very well.
Yeah, he wants trade, that's fine. I'm not going to do trade, obviously. Alright, and yeah, keep all this open, because we want them to still come in. More high elves on the way. Looking at the strength ranking difference, yeah, we're getting there. New factions, nothing showing up, okay.
What orders?
Alright, need to recruit another army.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, where the hell's that fire wizard that I wanted to get? Oh, god damn it.
What do you want of me? What do you want of me?
Rufus said a $7 super chat. Follow up to my last question. An army comp recommendation if I want to stick to an orc-oriented armies. You should always try to build your own army compositions. Don't ask for other people for that. Like, build something that you are comfortable with. If you want, like, 1 unit spams, then do that. If you like to build 5 different types of units or 20 different types of units, that's up to you. But you need to figure that out for yourself. That's the most important thing. You know, experiment with different builds. Find out what you like, and then build upon that. And try to simplify your tactics as much as possible. When I say simplify, I don't mean stupefy your tactics. I mean, you know, try to do the maximum effect in the minimum number of steps. That's what simplifying means. It doesn't mean, oh, rush at the enemy and do nothing. That's stupid. You know, what I mean by simplify is come up with a good plan and execute that plan in the minimum number of steps. That's what simplifying is all about. That's what efficiency is, you know? You know, come up with a good idea, and then do it in the quickest, straightest way possible. We're all good here.
Champion of the faith.
Yep, grab that. Not gonna send Wolfheart against the elves? No, don't. I don't even like using Wolfheart, to be honest. It's just a pain in the ass. I'd much rather just keep my army standing. These guys here, they're not designed to take out the armies. That there is a bit of a problem. I might need multiple armies to deal with that. Yeah, Wolfheart doesn't really make a big difference. Nothing else to do here, I think. Just check for relations, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine, and it's fine. Let's move on.
Yes.
Ban the region in Ulthuan just before the attack to make them ruin dwell to reduce the threat of those armies. No, they'll probably blow it up. So if they blow up those settlements, then that'll waste a turn, and then they'll just ruin dwell it. So they're actually quite unlikely to just sit there and occupy it. And even if they do, who cares? And if they do ruin dwell it, do you know what they'll do? They'll just replenish straight away. So it's just a lot of effort for nothing.
Tools of judgment ready. Show me the accused.
Who is better for frontline, Phoenix Guard or Swordmaster of Hoeth? Neither. Both are a bad choice. But if you had to choose one or the other, I'd go Phoenix Guard. Both of those units fucking suck. High Elves don't need front lines. Their archers have high enough melee defense that they don't need it. Use Lothern Sea Guard as your front line. Yeah, use Lothern Sea Guard or Sisters of Avalon. That being said, if you're not playing very hard battle difficulty, it doesn't really matter that much, but Swordmasters of Hoeth and Phoenix Guard on very hard battle difficulty are big poo-poo bums. Well, they're not gonna bloody stand and fight, you moron. Is there any chariot wagon in Warhammer IE that you would drive around in? Mine's the Volksmar wagon and the pump wagons. I'd probably use a bear chariot. Oh wow, they did stand and fight. Nice. Look, the dwarves are starting to push out now. That's great. And because we're defensive allies with them, they will get replenishment in our territory, which I welcome. If I don't block them, they're going to get wrecked. Don't worry, dudes. Don't worry, dwarfs. I got you covered. How many turns left till E-Day? I don't know if we're going to do that, actually. The dwarfs are starting to make a move. Well, we'll see. If we could time it so the dwarves hit the east coast and we hit the west coast at the same time, that's pretty good. Alright, boy, I got you covered.
What have you to say?
Yeah, otherwise this dude here is dead meat. And now, no chance of that happening. Alright, where's my fucking fire wizard? Oh, god damn it. Where is my knowledgeable? Whatever.
You need fire?
Alright. Alright, you got a few armies coming in this way. And, hang on. If this one force marches over here, they'll reinforce. I need to block them.
Seek out the heretics by the silver hammer.
I don't have another army. Another witch hunter here. I can't do anything about that. I just don't have a witch hunter there. Well, that means that this army here will arrive over here, and, well, at least this guy will be able to get away, so I need to get some more witch hunters back that way.
They will be judged.
So,
Is that where heretics lurk?
And we, of course, need
Now
to
that you are here, I will
keep
hear
him
your
happy.
words. Understood.
So I'll have a look to see how many more turns until we can make the attack.
As you say.
Has it? No way. 7 turns? That can't be right. I cancelled the
I will
treaty
hear
ages
your
ago.
words, but I make no promises. Understood.
I'm probably not going to be ready for 7 turns anyway. Just thought it'd be quicker than that.
Awaiting orders. Forward in his name. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I go where I am needed.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever onward.
Okay, we need somebody up this way.
They will be judged.
Need more witch hunters in Ulthuan. We haven't got full intel there.
Ready. Yes, for now. True servant of Sigmar. Tools of judgment ready. What?
Okay, well that looks okay. Yep.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Mm-hmm. Still got more troops incoming.
Sigmar. Tools
Like I said, we're not even going to make the attack until I'm hitting in the red. But if we have a look at strength rankings, we are, I don't know, maybe 30% stronger than the high elves right now. So that's something. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I think this might actually work. Crazy to think that the Chaos Invasion started about 150 turns from now. Yeah, it was just end turn simulator for the most part in these campaigns. We started today's stream at turn 240. So I've gone through 60 turns, which is absolutely absurd for one of my campaigns. Couldn't you declare war via the dwarves to avoid reliability penalty? No, that doesn't work. You're still the attacker. You'll take a reliability penalty. The reason why you join war is not to avoid reliability penalties, but to avoid alliances, which they don't have. What's better, Herald of Cinch or Exalted Lord of Change? Potato patata. It's the same thing, really. One's bigger than the other. Functionally the same. Up to you. There's not much difference between them. They're, you know, one's bigger, has more health. The other one is smaller, has less health.
our allies of the mountains.
Potato potato. The biggest difference between the heralds and greater demons is probably between the Khorne ones. So in terms of quality, so a herald of Khorne is nowhere near as good as a bloodthirster. Bloodthirsters are vastly superior. And in the case of Nurgle, a herald of Nurgle is actually better than a Great Unclean One. You actually shouldn't get Great Unclean Ones. They fucking suck. So that's like the opposite direction. But as for the other two, with Slanesh and Cinch, just whichever, it doesn't really matter. Rufus did a $7 super chat. One more. What are your 3 favorite factions to play as? Not necessarily the best factions, but the ones you personally enjoy the most. Alright, thanks, dude. Ikit Claw. Oh, God. College of Pyrotechnics. Ikit Claw.
The Empire.
Oh, these ones have activated too. Shit, I got walls here though. Ikit Claw, Tyrion, and
The nation calls.
Lockyer, I guess. I don't know. I don't rank these things in my head very often, so I just don't know. Thanks, Super Chat.
Warrior of Sigmar.
By the comet.
I might be forced to fight this manually.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The nation calls. Praise Sigmar.
Oh, no way. No way. Guess what unit is ideal for dealing with this?
Praise be to Sigmar.
No way. Let's see if you guys can guess. Okay, so there's a unit in here that takes 1 turn to recruit globally. That is the only viable unit for taking out every single one of their units. Let's see if you guys can guess what it is. Is it mortars? No, it's not. Is it flagellants? Nope. Is it huntsmen? Nope. It's war wagons. Because Hailstorm rocket batteries can't do much to it. Outriders with grenade launchers can't do much to it, plus we outrange them. The steam tanks can do a lot of damage to them, but we have armor piercing.
Ready to serve.
Oh, come on.
Here to serve.
Alright, well,
Protector of the weak.
bring him in. Oh god, lag. Come on. You can do it.
Praise be to
Warlord of Gaul did a $5 super chat. Wagons. Yep, thanks dude, thanks super chat.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I serve Sigmar.
The nation calls.
I trust no man.
Show me the accused.
Protector of the weak.
The thing is, there's storms everywhere. Alright, I can get over to there. I won't take any attrition while I'm in there, I think. Yeah, alright. That'll avoid the storm. Special Air Services there, $2 super chat. Bring out the war wagons. War wagons roll out. Yep, thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of my house. Get off my fucking lawn, you stupid ghoul. Play that manually, we have to see that. I probably will be forced to fight that manually, actually.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, that's all there is.
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, well the dwarves managed to get away. To some extent. So I don't really feel the need to block them this turn. And so let's just give them a tiny bit of money.
Very well.
And dwarfs, you know, things are deteriorating. We really need to get on with this fairly soon before things decay completely. And,
Greetings. The Phoenix
6
Court
turns. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Don't forget about hive and colonies in Amazons. You mean Lustria? It's okay, don't worry about them.
Is it time?
True servant of Sigmar.
We gotta hit the high elves where it's gonna actually hurt them. That's not gonna hurt them going there. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh god, that is a lot of armies. Does the High Elf have a settlement in Nagron? Yeah, they do. Yeah.
It is good to...
No. Is it a good idea to conquer Reichland as Corona if France is doing bad and he's weak? Nothing wrong with doing that. It's up to you though. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, we are at 6 hours and 33 minutes into the stream. So, that's the end of today's one. I'm just kidding. We're going to fight this battle here, and then we'll call it a day. We'll do the High Elf invasion tomorrow. And yes, we will be fighting this manually.
True servant of Sigmar.
So, let's see here. Can war wagons defeat a steam tank, right? 130 range. 100 range, right? These ones here, they're anti-infantry. That's why I didn't want to bring any infantry, right? You know? This is why I always say, play into your enemy's weaknesses, not into your strengths, okay? This is the fucking worst unit in our roster. And I just spammed it.
Faith, praise be to Sigmar.
Ooh, Pyrrhic victory. Because, yeah, the Hellstorm rocket batteries, they can't really do much to us. Steam tanks will be able to do a lot of damage to us. That's what we kind of need to focus on. Alright, here we go. Where's Karl Franz at the moment? I think he's at Castle Carcassonne, or he's at Paravon. He's at one of those two settlements. Just waiting for High Elves to kick in the balls. First defeat incoming. I'd be mortally surprised if we lost this. We outnumbered them massively, and we'll see. We'll see. .78 speed. Oh no, 50 speed. Oh no, I'm losing war wagons. No, I haven't lost any yet. Yeah, it's the steam tanks that are doing the damage to us. There's nothing that we could have brought that was going to be immune to steam tank damage. Like I said before, keep your plans simple. Don't make them dumb, make them simple. We had a very distinct plan here. Their units just can't handle this. And that's GG. They can't possibly win now. See, look, took out the steam tank really quick. I lost 2 war wagons. How about that? War wagons performing better than what they thought they were going to be in auto resolve. It's just because we went up against the College of Pyrotechnics. That's it. Otherwise, you'd never recruit this. Why do you have war wagons? It's because of what we went up against here.
Oh, Legend, why didn't you get some great swords?
Moving out.
Yeah, College of Pyrotechnics is a meme army, and you know the best way to defeat a meme army is with a different meme army. Alright, cool. We're going to call that a day here. We'll definitely continue this tomorrow, where the High Elf invasion is going to probably occur.
Protector of the weak.
You know, our strength ranking is higher than theirs, but we still need to be very careful. Now use them against the elves? Nah, that's stupid. Alright, go chuck a host over to someone. I'm really happy with the turnout today, guys, and the support. It's been great. I hope you guys are enjoying the campaign. Just to give you guys a bit of an update on the sub count, we are currently at 469 subs. So you guys need 531 subs to gain if you want to get the This is Total War Cetra campaign. I'm deadly serious about that. We need to get to 436. If we don't get to 436 before... I know what date it is, but you guys don't. I don't know if I can tell you. Then no deal. But you know, you got at least a couple of days to get that many subs. That's up to you. Anyway, let's go chuck a host over to somebody, and I'm gonna go get some rest and continue this tomorrow. All right, so let's chuck it over to. I think we'll chuck it over to Mercy the Mad again, because nobody else is streaming in English that I can see. Alright. Go and show some support over to Mercy the Mad. I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. And, yeah, see you then. Later, fuckers. Bye.